Καλησπέρα. Πάμε. Χωρίς πολλά. Δεν μπορούσα να περιμένω να παίξω Vampire. Έβαλα λίγο να δω τα settings. Έχω παίξει εδώ 7 λεπτά. Και δεν έπαθα την πλάκα μου. Έπαθα την πλάκα μου. Λοιπόν, και πάμε. Νίκος Χρήστος, για να δούμε τι κλάν θα διαλέξεις. Κοίτα, συνήθως είμαι μεταξύ τέτοιο Βεντρού, το Ρεαδόρ. Μαλκάβιαν ίσως. Εξαρτάται την τρέλα του που κουβαλάει. Λοιπόν, καλώς ήρθατε στο Vampire Bloodlines 2. Πόσο καιρό το περιμέναμε 21 χρόνια. 21 χρόνια. Το Bloodlines ήταν ένα σοκαριστικά μπάγκι παιχνίδι για την εποχή του. Επίσης σοκαριστικά καλό παιχνίδι. Και σοκαριστικά, τι να πω, παιδιά, έχει από τα χειρότερα συστήματα μάχης που έχω δει ποτέ σε παιχνίδι. Δεν τρού μόνο, νάτος. Ο Ρούλε. Ναι, όντως, φίτι σου πάει σε ένα μετρό. Έχεις την κουτσιά. New game. Combat achievements will be disabled. Easy, normal, hard. Πάμε easy. Λοιπόν, awaken your elder.
A powerful kindred in torpor against my will. An elder of my kind.
I would be the beast incarnate, and none here would survive my hunger or my rage.
I must have sustenance. I must drink, and deeply.
None of you will survive. I am beyond any power in Seattle.
I must have sustenance.
Queen City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers. That one never took off.
Yeah.
The Emerald City, in the 80s when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below. But Queen City is not wrong when you dig into the polish. Blue bloods in castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer, or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind. If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
And I am a betting man.
Hey, are you okay? Frank, there's someone hurt down here. Get someone on that radio! Take it easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
Hey, hello, Richie. What the hell happened? You okay? Richie! Shit! Hang on, I'm on my way.
What? Where?
Δεν βλέπω caps.
I cannot be found like this. I am not strong.
Tim Kane, ωραίος, κρέκερ μόνο, καλώς την ταπέτα. Έκατσε εγώ γιατί δεν βλέπω το chat σε full screen. Να το.
Who the fuck? You're going down, asshole!
Do not.
Fool.
More evidence.
Του γάμισε.
Careful.
Strong λέει κιόλας. Βλέπουμε το χαρακτήρα, βλέπουμε χέρια-πόδια, τέλεια. Immersive, παιδιά. Unreal 5 σε καλή εκδοχή. Yeah. Λοιπόν, για να καταλάβετε, το έχω φτάσει σχεδόν μέχρι εδώ. Νίκο, δεν ξέρω αν έχει τέτοιο person ακόμα, το δούμε σε λίγο.
I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and well, that is not my hand.
Who speaks?
So you can hear me? Huh. Well, good evening.
I say again, who are you?
Hand on heart. If I had either of those,
He's befuddled
I'm
by
still
that.
asleep. Give me a moment.
Very well. Gather yourself. Then speak.
That's generous of you. I know if I woke up with a voice in my head, well, I would probably take it better than most. But I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's Fabian. I am, well, I was a vampire, like yourself. A kindred. Malkavian by blood. And I was, and still am, a detective. Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Torpor. I slept, insensible for years. I know not how many. Enough that I have no recent memories.
Torpor, huh? The sleep of the dead asleep. Interesting. I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a mark. It's something. Let's try this. You hit me with some questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you. From where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you. Question is, who?
How did you get inside my head? Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
You say someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that. But as for who that is, no idea. I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
As for our situation, how do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am, I'd wager this. Finding answers to one of our questions will find us the answers for the others.
All questions, no answers. Very well. The hunt begins. Let us to it.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle? This is America. Very well. I will find the way outside. Then you may guide me.
Sounds good. You got a name, by the way?
Many. But for now, you can call me Fire.
All right. Pleased to meet you, Fire. Let's find our way out, shall we? Save the worry about marks and other mischief.
Εν τω μεταξύ δεν είναι dynamic φωτισμός, γιατί αν ήταν θα είχα σκιά. Όλο αυτό είναι pre-baked, γι' αυτό τρέχει τόσο γρήγορα.
Hey Jamie, you got the key? Nah.
Όπως επίσης δεν φέρνουν μέσα στα κλάσεις και δεν είναι επειδή με βαπεί.
Well, where is he then? Hang on, I got his number. Frank.
Πάρε εδώ.
Your eyes is
Πάρε το hide and senses, μαλάκα, τι εφέ έχει. Εδώ, μέχρι εδώ έπαιξα και τα άφησα. Γιατί δεν ξέρω, κάτι έπαθα. Κάτι έπαθα πραγματικά. Κοίτα εδώ το... Κοίτα εδώ ρε μαλάκα.
Not good, man, not good.
Hey, anyone in there?
So-called cops. No way out there.
I can handle these mortals.
They'd be missed, and that'd mean a full-scale hunt. We must not break the Masquerade. Elevator's as broke as a Monday night streetwalker.
Yeah, we need to get this open.
Never mind, just go! Go!
God damn it! One quiet shit. Is that too much to ask?
My. That was what they called telekinesis, right?
Πάνω πρέπει να το στέλνει μητέρα.
Hello? Who's in here?
Τι λες ρε
Come
μαλάκα.
on, don't make this night worse.
Εντάξει, το παιχνίδι έχει ώρα. Το πρέπει να το παραδεχτούμε. Note left on bloody package. Open package smelling strongly acidic and rotten. Lutetious donor. Careful with it. F. Και να μου πρώτη εντύπωση καλή. Ξέρεις τι έγινε? Δεν μ' άρεσε τώρα. Έπρεπε να το κάνω σεναριακά. Έπρεπε να κάνω τελεκινήσεις στο ascensor για να κατέβει κάτω και να φύγουν τα ξύλα. Δεν μ' άρεσε ότι δεν μπορούσα να τα χτυπήσω και να τα βγάλω. Δεν ήταν πολύ immersive αυτό.
We got a noise disturbance in a suspected 603 inside the abandoned apartment block.
We don't want to fight here.
No, I think we're good.
Copy that 128. All quiet?
Yeah, all quiet. Damn, Carl. Why do I always get this?
Hello? Someone there? Nothing. Thank God.
Hello, Seattle. This is your 2 a.m. weather and traffic update. We're still under a severe storm warning. Cold.
Dispatch, stay in contact.
Live. Nice.
Jehoshaphat H. Christ, you are something else.
Εν τω μεταξύ, δεν νομίζω ότι με αυτό το παίκτη παίζουμε. Γιατί δεν έχουμε κάνει character creation, δεν έχουμε διαλέξει clan, τίποτα.
You get the report?
Yeah, looking for a security guy.
Watch your step. This floor's no good.
I'll get him a scarf. Yeah. Everyone loves a scarf, right?
God, my coffee's gone through me. Should find a trapper.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Older than your country by 150 years.
Oh. Huh. Right.
From an angry and willing donor, asshole sheriff. Cylindrical, thick liquid. Okay.
Now be quiet.
Πώς ανέβηκε μαλάκα γαμιώντας.
Smile for the camera, sweetheart. This one goes out to all the fans of slaughtered pigs.
Ooh.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on our necks. Busy night. Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on musical number. Some vampire lets a mortal sip a little blood and they think the rules don't apply to them anymore. Goddamn junkies.
Τι αυτό το πράγμα που γίνεται κάθε φορά. Θα γίνει meme σε λίγο. Ανοίγει ο Livestream και παίρνει τηλέφωνο ο πατέρας του.
More ghouls. This could set off a full Masquerade breach.
Να κάνεις και feed πριν να τελειώσει τον εχθρό. Το πλώσεις άλλον. Δεν ξέρω αν είναι άμεση sneak από το πρώτο, επειδή το πρώτο είναι σαν τα Μόνικα. Λέει δεν είναι αυτό. Και αυτό είναι Seattle, είναι και τα δύο West Coast. Οπότε μπορεί να έχεις κοινά πράγματα. Mending Elixir, instantly restores health.
Fetch this, do that.
Execution. Is enough to run an execution from the court άμα σπάσει το Masquerade, λέει immediately.
Got him here.
Μπορείς να κλωτσιά εκεί. Στο μεταξύ δεν βλέπω να εξτάρει. Αυτό, το που τους πετά στον τοίχο. Και σαν να ψιλοπαγώνουν. Είναι πολύ Bloodlines content. Αυτό. Κάνα ντάς και πάρε κλωτσιά ρε μαλάκα.
Cops will be through here, starting to fill out paperwork. Let's make ourselves scarce. They'll just put it down to Seattle being Seattle.
Άρε μαλάκα, έχουμε κάτι καλό εδώ. Όπο. Καταρχάς έχει καλύτερο κόμματα από το πρώτο. Το οποίο ήταν πολύ μικρό μπαρ να ξεπεράσει, αλλά θα μπορούσε να μην το έχει ξεπεράσει. Νοσοκομάντος. Σε βλέπουμε μια ομάδα νοσοκομάντος. Να σου έρθει πριν. Χαιρετούμε τον συναδέλφου σου. Θα σέβει και τα ευχαριστώ μας. Ναι, ναι, για να δούμε. Κάτσε να βγούμε να ξεκινήσει το game. Γιατί ακόμα παίζουμε τον πρόλογο.
Welcome to Seattle. Come on, the haven's not far.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When did you...
I have been asleep for 100 years.
There's a thing. Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
Καλά, εντάξει, έλα. Δώσε και ένα title τώρα όπως είσαι. Ευχαριστώ, ευχαριστώ. Wallpaper. Πω, μαλάκα τσουτσούριασα. Και όχι επειδή κρυώνω. Πολύ, πολύ καλή εισαγωγή. Πάρα πολύ καλή εισαγωγή.
Hey there.
You are still here.
Till we've worked our caseload, seems we're stuck together. Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
No. No, I suppose not. Now and forever, we live in darkness.
We do. But hey, everyone spends time in the dark. You and I just know it better than most. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
I am surprised anyone remembers.
That name's been buzzing around my brain and I only just tracked it. Another mystery. Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomad's in town, and they will, they're going to assume a lot. There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom. But, what would you say?
I have journeyed across centuries and continents. I am a traveler.
The stories sure do have you on the move.
Stagnation is corruption.
Amen. And if you don't mind me asking, was there anywhere, any when, that just clicked with you?
I remember Prague, with its 100 spires and its libraries, places of terror and delight. I read ancient books that were printed when I was young, and I read many secrets, invaluable and unutterable.
A reader, huh? I like a good mystery myself. Tangled webs that work to a simple solution. What real life should be like, but so rarely is.
Ah, fiction. Most of the 2,000 books I read claim to be fact. Very few told the truth.
You'll forgive me for asking, but there's more to the story. Something else, someone else happened, right?
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him. Where is he now? I don't know. My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
Tell me about your haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fella by the name of Dale. But it's empty now, I know. Oh, I don't know how I know it. I can't say he was a friend, but I've always found charm in clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses and bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
I have been in torpor for decades. What can you tell me about kindred in modern times?
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
How may our kind be slain? Are there new threats?
That you've got to worry about? Well, don't book any sunshine getaways. Don't light up a cigarette wearing a gasoline overcoat. Don't lose your head. Figuratively is bad, literally is the end times. But I'm sure you know all this. Stake through the heart is still a ticket to being paralyzed. No fun at all, but at least you get to watch what happens next. Oh, guns. Guns are now a sight worse than you ever knew. Bigger, louder, smarter, but also, in a way, much stupider.
I see. Will guns be a common threat?
In America? Yeah.
Tell me about the Masquerade. How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that. We gotta blend in with John Q public, and John Q isn't meant to know that vampires are real.
Στην αρχή διαλέγεις αν είσαι άντρας ή γυναίκα.
Seattle's court is serious about the Masquerade. You attract mortal attention. They'll put you down like a horse with a broken leg.
As it should be.
Έχει ωραία γραφή. Μ' αρέσει ο...
What do mortals know of us? Have they learned anything over the last 100 years?
No, the babes are still asleep for the most part.
Good. Do they still think we cower before garlic, crucifixes, and holy water?
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized our image.
It can be no worse than Stoker.
That depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati. But times change.
Oh, the glitterati, the Twilight vampire.
What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake. But there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
Oh, that's
true. But let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
Πάρτο. Λοιπόν, τι είμαστε? Μπρούχα, Τρεμίρ. Έχει πάνω Χακίμ, Σοπαρέ, Silent Judges, Lawbreakers and Executioners. Εντάξει, γάμισε. Εντάξει, γάμισε. Μόνο για πάνω πάω. Ventru. Or make them forget they were even there. Sombra. Και σου έχει Master Rating Hard. Το μεταξύ μπάνουν επίσης hard, γιατί είναι και μάγοι. La Sombra και τελευταία το Reador. Εντάξει, οκ. Enthralling presence, make the first move. Celerity Presence. Ναι, εντάξει, κλασικά. Celerity έχουμε και εδώ. Celerity Presence Potence. Το buff. Φαίνεται ποιοτικό, θα πω για αρχή. Κι εγώ αυτό λέω. Masters of Shadow, The Bending Darkness to the World. Εντάξει, δεν έχει τρομερή ποικιλία από clans. Εντάξει, δεν περίμενα ότι θα έχει, ξέρω εγώ, τζιμισκή. Αλλά η Νοσφαιράτου, αλλά οκ. Λοιπόν, εκεί μου αρέσουν ρε φίλε, όπου σκέιτ, γίνεσαι αόρατος. Η Ventru πρέπει να το έχουν αυτό. Presence. Και να πάω μπάνου.
Ah, that'd explain it. Banu Hakim. Some still call you assassins, but Nico's quick to educate the foolish.
Για να δούμε το ability tree μας. Chains of lead and gold. Silence of death. All your actions become entirely silent for a period after feeding. Stealth, έτσι μπράβο. Πάρτο. Λοιπόν, Bladed Hand. Instantly beheading weaker opponents. Κάμισε. Οκ. Και σου έχει και άλλα skill trees εδώ, τα οποία δεν μπορώ να τα δω τώρα. Δεν ξέρω πώς τα ανοίγουμε, θα το δούμε στη σειρά. Α, βασικά αυτά είναι των υπόλοιπων clans. Τα trees. Οπότε τι έχουμε abilities. Clan affinities, reduced ability cost. Πρέπει να παίρνουμε και άλλα βασικά. Δεν νομίζω ότι είναι τόσο απλό. Τέλος πάντων, Bladed Hand το θέλουμε. Να το. Οκ, είναι απλά τα tier 2. Μάλιστα, εντάξει, οπότε έχουμε παιδιά, έχουμε πόσο, 25 abilities. Λοιπόν, Strike, Terminal Decree. Use your strength of will to command a mortal to kill themselves. Μαλάκα. Will be temporarily trapped in place. Μάλιστα. Blood cares. Place a curse on an opponent. The next time they take damage, their body will swell up and explode. Lightning strike. Μαρκάρεις αυτούς γαμάς. Πω, εντάξει, καλά, εντάξει. Kiss an individual to entrance them for a period, making them an ally. Split second. Move so fast that time appears to stop around you. Εντάξει. Καταλαβαίνετε ότι το combat είναι ήδη πολλά επίπεδα πάνω. Mute. So neither their screams nor weapons can be heard by others. Αν σύνορα, να το. Become temporarily invisible to enemies and civilians. Note you can still be heard. Μπορούν ακόμα να σε ακούσουν, δεν σε βλέπουν, αλλά σε ακούνε. Sprinting while crouched triggers a fast crawl low to the ground. Τέλειο, εντάξει, ναι. Στελθά είναι ο χαρακτήρας στην ουσία. Αλλά δεν του λείπουνε πράγματα. Έχουμε transmogs και τέτοια. Καλά, εντάξει, γαμηθήκαμε. Και τα αλλάζεις όποτε γουστάρεις. Καλά, εντάξει, παιδιά. Εντάξει, παιδιά, sorry. Sorry, αλλά είναι ένα τσικ έτσι. Βγάζει λίγο πικ. Βγάζει λίγο fucking πικ. Γάμισε. Unlock your powers. Ωραία.
Natty. And no one in this city will blink twice at you. While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps, see if we can find that bar. A gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s.
Γνωστό αυτό εδώ. Αυτός εδώ ο πίνακας.
Computers. Mostly they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
Books. Σόλες. Σε κοντός να το βρεις, βρες το. Με την άλλη μεριά. Όλα από την άλλη μεριά. Oh! Ρε φίλε! Well used shrine. Πρέπει να τα παιδιά του η Lilith.
My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it. I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
Buy more coffee. Deceased cat.
Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade. Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile.
Little black notebook. Handwritten columns, okay. Oh, fine, baby in his body.
I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
If you somehow stumbled in here accidentally, let me fill you in. You're listening to The Bed of Night, the only late-night call-in show that gives you the chance to bare your soul in the long, dark hours. I'll stay with you all night. and be long gone before anyone.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, you know, weird. Like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a Masquerade to protect.
Η καρδιά του. Η καρδιά του, ρε μαλάκα. Ναι, αυτό όμως θα κάνει break το Masquerade, αν με δουν να ανεβαίνω εδώ πάνω. Ναι, και όντως πάνω το μάτι είναι indicator, όμως εδώ έχουμε δει. Ventru.
Look what took the bait.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss.
Oh.
Careful.
Can a law-abiding kindred not walk where they will in this city? Tell me, what is my crime?
Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood. Of weak heritage. A latter generation. They are common here?
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas on a street cat.
Benny, Benny, Benny. Such a way with words.
Surely the sheriff has better things to do with his time than hunt thin bloods.
You know, I'm just about getting tired of your limp-dick, square-fanged, tofu-ass bullshit. Lucky for you, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night, to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season.
Understood.
Good. For my sake, I hope you stay. I'll run out of thin blood soon enough. Don't want to be bored.
He's given us a night. Let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
He's chief kicker-in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the Masquerade. If I can offer a bit of critique, it's always best to stand straight up to Benny. You show him your underbelly,
Jesus,
cut it out.
Christ on a cross!
I knew Benny hated the thin bloods. Don't really know why he's hunting them tonight, though. Beware the Masquerade. Just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low. Take it from me, you lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head.
Jesus, help me!
Ventilation. Κάτι έχει εδώ. City,
This is my ticket out of the city.
Anarch's up ahead. They're being bold tonight.
What do you get the Dominor who has everything?
Δεν έχει loot. Oh.
Can't be much longer. Hold still! Here! Yeah, I You missed! Too slow!
Πρέπει να είναι πολύ χαλαρό RPG. Ούτε immersive, ούτε ιδιαίτερα RPG, για να δούμε. Για να δείξουν τα abilities. Και με έχουν τους διαλόγους. Οκ, δεν είχα καταλάβει το decapitation που πάει σε όλους στην ευθεία.
That's the hole in the wall. Anarch place. Katsumi's folk hang there. You might meet him.
Fast-paced είναι. Απλά έχει αρκετούς διαλόγους.
That's a symbol left by Katsumi's crew, or their friends. Guess it's territory marking. The Anarchs want Seattle for themselves.
Δεν είναι άνθρωποι, αυτοί είναι Anarchs. Blood elixir. Α, αυτό που χρησιμοποιείς για να δώσεις abilities.
Katsumi said. Katsumi? She's weak, man. Fuck her.
Ακούτε τι κάνει η κιθάρα κατά βραστό.
Something's built to more sensible Anarchs. You usually find a few here in the hole. Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night right here. I'm sure of it. No clue who it was, but they set me on a trail.
JoyStickgr Gaming. Απλά περάσαμε και από ένα μπαρ.
I tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more.
Ο Γκάρος δεν είναι αυτός που κάνει τη φωνή.
Filing cabinets and a soup zone of homicide. I should fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and thin bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure. If I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat. There's something. Something's here, Fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
I don't rightly know. Oh no. That is not good.
Αυτό το detective μας και εδώ ξυπνήσαμε εμείς.
Well, you saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
I am not pleased to discover your corpse, nor that I am the cause. For what it is worth, I am sorry.
Thank you. I believe you. And I forgive you. That's just what torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out and drained dry the first thing it saw. But hey, we solved the case of my missing body and of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another, so that the Vitae's power is consumed. Yes, but this, what has happened here, this is not normal. A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected. But of consciousness? Never. How can you still be here?
Well, here I am. Any theories?
It must be this damned mark, designed to trap you.
It fits the evidence. Although why anyone would want a malk stuck in an old body beats me. In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here despite all the odds?
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed, from the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah. Yeah, but I don't know, there's something... I can't say why, but not him. Not right now. I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just know it's a bad idea to go to him straight.
You know this city better than I. What do you suggest I do instead of going to the prince?
Maybe you could... Oh, wait. Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins. Weird situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated prince? That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, has seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street. A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight.
Okay, γρήγορα λύσαμε αυτό το μυστήριο. Εγώ από εδώ χωρίς μάχη. Όπως.
I imagine you have questions. Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? And I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of.
You want me? You got me.
I suppose we should talk about Lou. You need the background. Who stops being a prince and lets someone else take the reins? I'll be honest, I have no notion why she did it. It's been more than 40 years now. My best advice is to remember that she is old, she is powerful, and she loves herself above all else. Glacier Hotel used to be the Camarilla Court, back when Lou ruled the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower. As you might expect, Lou holds the penthouse. The elevator's at the back. I never got on with it, but it should work for you.
This will take us to Lou's quarters?
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just keep your poker face. I'm sure she won't eat you.
Fabian, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child?
No, but
Just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
My.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself? Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
Well, if I had to answer that, then,
Fabian, are you with me? I saw what you saw, but we are here now. Pay attention.
What's that smell?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh my. I hadn't realized how much it had changed. How much it had gone to dust. Bodies, fire. What's going on?
Fortunate corpse. Γεια σου, Μιχάλη.
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type. Well now, it's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not. Well, or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Remember who you're speaking to.
Some call me the Nomad.
Well now, how serendipitously the chips do fall. After 100 years, the Nomad emerges again here in my parlor. And so, like a Banu Hakim, to arrive so aromatically fresh from slaughter. But you, what on earth brings you to Seattle? I can't imagine our public library has much to offer. Such an honor.
The pleasure is all mine.
Not all of it, I assure you. But tell me, Nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know. In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night, and now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they? But I have no doubt our new prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business? What happened to Campbell?
Now that's an expression. Penny for your thoughts.
There was a killing spree last night?
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear. Running rabid through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the Masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere. But we'll catch them. Our pet hive is overly efficient, assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
So the Masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Oh, the wayward child's all over their television news and social media. Mortals call them #Vampire Bundy. Nobody's taking it seriously, of course. Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still, you can't be too careful. How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb? The kindred responsible will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
Campbell is no longer prince? What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital.
His head.
His head.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
Is it known yet? Who slew Campbell?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face, lifelessly, from my fireplace. First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch-socialists are growing bold.
The anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not know. But I intend to find out.
The new prince, your child, Ryung. Tell me of her.
Young, by our standards, but insightful, considered, decisive, which is the best thing a prince can be. Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary. She has big ideas, as the young so often do. Campbell was already a bit of a modernizer. And look where that got him.
Can you make an introduction for me to Prince Ryong?
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Ryong know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. Now, unless you have something further to discuss.
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, I suppose it's just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No Chantry here to speak of, and between us, good riddance. Other dregs from time to time. They come, they go.
I will take my leave, for the time being.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Gain permission to be in
Seattle. Guessing that isn't your first narcissist. Treeong Choi then. Now Prince. There's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office. Weaver Tower. I get an inkling of what it's like for you now, waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
Από πού μπήκες από το Be Played Τένιο? Γιατί δεν έχω διαχωριστικό στο chat, σας βλέπω και τους δύο από YouTube.
Look at you! Even more delicious up close. I imagine the feeling is regrettably mutual. Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation. Isabella Moore, artist.
And the Toreador, I take it.
Is it so obvious? I hope I don't offend your delicate sensibilities. You should stop by my place. Atrium. The kind call it a nightclub, but it's so much more. I have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. If you're open to new experience.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Lou Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
She seemed well.
Is that so? Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared? Until then, little flame.
Δύο ability points cost. Πάω να κάνω το split second. Η δεύτερη γραμμή από skills. Recall. Okay. Charge. Κάνεις charge πάνω σε εχθρό, τον μαγκώνεις, τον χρησιμοποιείς για να περάσεις μέσα από άλλους εχθρούς και μετά τον σπλατεριάζεις στον τοίχο. Οπ, blink. Να, ορίστε. Αυτό είναι το ability μου. Possession. Τι λες, μαλάκα. Shadow step. Step into your own shadow. Μπαίνεις στη σκιά σου και βγαίνεις στη σκιά του αντιπάλου. Το νιώθετε?
Off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince then?
Indeed.
Well, not often is it? Well, I think someone is worth talking to. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful. No doubt you're wondering about the court and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack and deals fair. But who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess. The new colony, too. Queer fish and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny and Isabella, stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle, but who is floating to the top? Intriguing.
Πήγα να φύγω από το χαρτί. Find blood resonance event in progress. Πατσίνα είναι. Οκ. Τι άλλο έχει ο χάρτης. Over Tower. Jazz μουσικούλα. Εγώ το περίμενα πώς και πώς. Βέβαια, επαναλαμβάνω, έως τώρα δεν έχει δείξει ότι είναι RPG. Και δεν είναι RPG βασικά. Αυτά εδώ έχεις μόνο ability tree. Δεν έχεις stats που βάζεις κανονικά. Το ίδιο κούρεμα σε διαφορετικά χρώματα, Όχι, δεν έχει attribute points, οπότε δεν έχει πράγματα. Δεν έχει... Τι γίνεται όμως, γιατί όμως μου έχει... Reduce ability cost, select blood sorcery obfuscate. Α, και στα έχει εδώ πάνω τα κονίδια τι είναι. Οκ, οπότε ότι έχει κεραυνό. Αυτό εδώ ας πούμε είναι reduced ability cost. Α, ναι, στο λέει clan affinity. Ενώ τα υπόλοιπα είναι πιο ακριβά να τα πάρεις σαν skills. Μάλιστα.
That's the place. Weaver Tower.
Οπότε μπορείς να πάρεις και τα υπόλοιπα skills του game, απλά είναι πιο ακριβά. Δεν ξέρω αν όλοι έχουν τα ίδια skills. Εντάξει, δεν είναι ότι τα ξενερώσω άμα δεν είναι RPG. Δηλαδή και οι διάλογοι που έχει εξερεύνηση και το πέρα δόθε μου αρέσουν.
More anarchs seem you might upset. I wager they're not here to play with us.
Damn it! Over here! I've been waiting for this.
Γιατί γινόμαστε beast.
If you're done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince is up. Oh, goddamn. Elevators, the bane of my existence. Hope you're feeling fit. We gotta get up to the 21st. I've been thinking, anarchs here and anarchs at the glacier?
You think these are the same anarchs who attacked Lou Graham?
See, anarchs aren't organized. Even one group gets round to trying something, that is not good news.
Είχα μια φίλη που είχε παίξει VTM.
Get out of here, you stupid commie fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu, Tully?
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since 1982. Jimmy Darling in the Mustang. Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the fit. Just really not working for me. It's giving art school, but like, it's giving dropout, you know?
No one.
Μπορείς να κάνεις dash, εννοείς instead. Wow!
Nice work! Come on over, let's have a talk.
Nah.
Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
I have had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her princeship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
I am. Is there anything I should know before I meet Prince Ryong?
No one given you the full picture yet? It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a few anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
What is the situation? Is there war in Seattle between anarchs and guerrilla?
Listen, war is too big a word to be waving around right now. We're just dealing with a few groups of fuckers who've caught us with our pants down. Fucking Benny, our sheriff Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us too.
Muldoon.
Benny Muldoon, we met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
The sheriff. I met him. Hunting thin bloods.
You did? What did he have to say for himself?
Fuck the prince, I believe.
What a fucking guy. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing. When you slither out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Science Gal?
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya!
I think our Tolly took rather a shine to you. He ain't so different from other hives. Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances. It's the inside that counts.
Guilty pleasure cell phone. Communal property. What? It has no signal, no number saved, but it does have a game called Snake.
This is a conundrum.
Okay.
You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions. Your clan has a history of betting in with the Camarilla, and I saw nothing in your dealings with the old prince to contradict that. So I can only assume that you are no salmon. You swim with the current.
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince.
Huh. Looks like the mark on your hand.
Now that is strange. Written using your blood?
Στη σίγουρα να το αγοράσει από GOG, νομίζω έχει και το mod για το unofficial mod, το unofficial patch που διορθώνει τα bugs του. Είναι rough παιχνίδι, να ξέρεις, είναι υπέροχο σαν RPG, αλλά είναι το αντίθετο από αυτό εδώ. Το εδώ έχει πολύ ωραίο, ξέρεις, smooth combat, fancy και τα σχετικά. Το Bloodlines, το ένα, είναι παιχνίδι της Troika Games. Αν έχεις επαφή με την Troika Games, καταλαβαίνεις τι εννοώ. Καλό gameplay, κακή εκτέλεση φάση.
Shiny, isn't it? My guess is science looked somewhat different back in your day.
Shh. Hello? Stay back! I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tolly's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia? Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
You are right not to trust anyone. But were I your enemy, you would already lie rotting. I have not slain you yet. Have I?
Επίσης στο Bloodlines ένα χαρακτήρας δεν μιλάει.
No, you haven't, but... I still don't know who you are.
Γιατί είναι full custom.
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But, wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me. You're... You're the nomad.
Huh? Guess word gets around.
How did you know that?
I mean, I've read about the nomad. About you. The records, the stories. You're everything they say. Forgive me, my impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
Certainly. I think it would be a pleasure for us both.
A pleasure? Forgive me. The books. I didn't know you would be so... The door's unlocked. The prince's office is opposite the elevators. I won't keep you. For now. But please, find me later. It would be... everything.
Έχει γραφτεί στο φακινέ, ισχύει. Και αν γίνεται.
Press on. You should meet the new prince.
Στο Bloodlines 1 με το που ξυπνάς στο διαμέρισμά σου, μπορείς άμα έχεις αρκετό intellect να κάνεις hack τον υπολογιστή. Π.χ. Μπορείς κάνεις interact με τον υπολογιστή και μπορείς να γράψεις το password χειροκίνητα, άμα το ξέρεις. Είναι περίπου σαν το Deus Ex, το Bloodlines το πρώτο. Αυτό εδώ δεν είναι σαν το Deus Ex. Και δεν είναι ούτε καν σαν το Deus Ex 3.
And always had a smile for me. Glad you two got on.
Οπότε είναι αρκετά διαφορετικό. Αυτό είναι πολύ πιο. Δεν είναι απλοποιημένο γιατί δεν προσπαθεί καν. Στην ουσία. Δεν προσπαθεί καν να είναι RPG. Αυτό είναι. Έχεις stats το ένα το οποίο σου λέει ότι μπορείς να κάνεις lockpick π.χ. Μαζεύεις λεφτά. Εδώ δεν έχεις inventory. Στο Bloodlines δεν έχεις κανονικά inventory. Είναι RPG. Τύπου παίρνεις όπλα, παίρνεις μίλι όπλα, πιστόλια, καραμπίνες. Έχει τέτοια πράγματα. Δεν ξέρω τι θα γίνει πιο μετά. Αλλά ας πούμε κάτι μαχαίρια που βρήκα μπορείς μόνο να τα κάνεις τελεκίνησης και να ρίξεις μια επίθεση.
Okay, what you need from the prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
Ούτε αυτό το παιχνίδι δεν σου φαίνεται σαν χαζός, απλά είναι, έως τώρα είναι πάρα πολύ γραμμικό.
Please, please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't. Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me. Well, that was a waste. Ah, a new face. And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me, who are you?
There are some who call me the Nomad. You may call me Fire.
The Nomad. Well, very good to meet you, Fire, and welcome to Seattle. But I'm afraid you find matters a little complicated.
Sophia,
any results? Do we know who slew Campbell?
It's, inconclusive. So far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but...
Frame the Anarchs?
Forgive me. It's just... The Nomad! Hi.
I am speaking to your prince, Sophia. Perhaps you can express your infatuation in private.
Sophia. Huh? Your reputation is legend. And to what? Or whom do we owe this pleasure?
I believe it was Lou, my prince.
I see. And what did you two discuss?
She asked for more competent security. The attackers reached her as well.
Did they now? Seems Peach just got a whole lot hotter. Well, nothing she couldn't handle, I'm sure. But I'll see it done. We wouldn't want a former prince feeling insecure. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Oh.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
Then we should come to an arrangement.
Speaking my language. But as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure. Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building, cops on site. Suspicious-looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
I apologize. I was not in control of myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, you know, your home from home.
I see.
Failed to brief his boys, left the glacier wide open. You already know how that played out. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
Right. Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the Linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
And?
Let me help with your sheriff.
You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Scored yourself a sit-down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
Nicely done. I think she likes you. Same with Tolly. It's a good start. Let's get out of the furnace.
Λοιπόν, ας πούμε, άμα κάνω τώρα εδώ ένα save. Το έχω ακόμα το Bloodlines. Και το έχω ακόμα φτιαγμένο όπως το είχα φτιάξει για το stream. Πότε έπαιξα τα τελευταία φορά. Νοέμβριο του 13. Μάλλον δεν το έπαιξα από εδώ. Ή το έπαιξα από εδώ. Δεκέμβριο του 22. Είχα κάνει Bloodlines τα Χριστούγεννα. Μήπως. Όχι φέτος. Έκανα εδώ μία στον GOG. Ναι, έχω εδώ το unofficial patch. Το GOG. Ninja Gaiden 4 ήθελε σήμερα. Όλοι οι υπόλοιποι θα παίξουν Ninja Gaiden. Ας είμαι εγώ ο μόνος που θα παίξει Bloodlines. Λοιπόν, δεν νομίζω ότι είναι installed. Κάτσε να δω. Πού είναι, Store. Δεν μπερδεύομαι με τη μαλακιά του GOG εδώ. Δεν έχει search στο κανονικό. Στο client. Πάμε πάρει το Masquerade Bloodlines, να το. Λοιπόν, το βρίσκει από το Steam. Anyway, αν έρθουμε εδώ στο GOG, πατήσουμε Bloodlines. Official patch. Το έχει 18 ευρώ, το original. Αυτό εδώ το screenshot μου είχε μείνει. Η προηγούμενη σερίφης από το 1. Και 22 ώρες το main παιχνίδι. 40 το completion, σαν να τα κάνεις όλα. Και επειδή είναι στο preservation program, πάντα φροντίζουν να δουλεύει σε μοντέρνα συστήματα. Και σου έχει εδώ GOG mods, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, unofficial patch. Okay, οπότε με ένα κλικ στην ουσία περνάς στο unofficial patch και δεν χρειάζεται να ψάξεις να το κάνεις χειροκίνητα. Για να το δούμε λίγο. Παλιά καλή Activision. Wait και ξανά launch. Δεν ξέρω αν το launch, αν έπρεπε να τρώξω το launcher, το loader. Δεν θυμάμαι το unofficial patch πώς δουλεύει, γιατί το είχα περάσει προφανώς πριν 3 χρόνια. Για να δούμε το loader τι κάνει. Choose the game or mode to run. Ναι, unofficial patch. Γονίσαμε το διάλεξ, καλησπέρα φίλε, γεια σου. Τι γίνεται, Μιχάλη. Θα βάλω απλά ένα τικ λίγο το Bloodlines να το θυμηθούμε, να δούμε λίγο τις διαφορές. Έτσι 10 λεπτάκια. Ναι. Wednesday, December του 25. Οπότε... 25. Όχι, Wednesday, 25 Δεκεμβρίου. Πρέπει να το κάνει live, παιδιά. Και είχαμε γυρίσει από το Warehouse, Asylum, Gimli's Prosthetics. Θα κρατήσεις ακόμα το stream, ναι ρε. Θα συνεχίσουμε Bloodlines 2 σε λιγάκι. Δώστε μου, ξέρω εγώ, 5-10 λεπτά. Ακόμα ο Μίτσος βάζει στους τίτλους. Αυτός είναι δικός μου τίτλος. Λοιπόν... Δεν είναι γραφικά, δεν είναι ότι δεν βλέπετε. Εγώ δεν το έχω φτιάξει Malkavian εδώ μεταξύ. Έχεις πολύ περισσότερες επιλογές στο Bloodlines για clans. Αυτό δεν είναι το character sheet μου, ας πούμε. Είναι πολύ κοντά, άμα δείτε στο Vampire. Ναι, είμαι Malkavian, γι' αυτό κάνω σαν τέτοιο. History homosexual. Start as a homosexual. Advantage insights in your inspection penalty madness. Γι' αυτό κάνει η χαρακτήρας μου έτσι. Και η χαρακτήρας μου κάνει έτσι και στους διαλόγους. Και έχεις εδώ, δείτε εδώ πόσα talents έχεις. Και επίσης ό,τι ανεβάζεις, ανεβάζει και τα feats, τα skills στην ουσία εδώ πέρα. Οπότε αν θες να ανεβάσεις το lockpicking, μπορείς να ανεβάσεις το dexterity ή το security. Για την ακρίβεια έχω ήδη αρκετά υψηλό lockpicking. Το inspection μου είναι πιο πάνω γιατί το έχω και σαν χαρακτήρας. Persuasion, Seduction, 3. Subterfuge. Και σου έχει εδώ cost 3. Έχω 3 experience points, πρέπει να το κρύβει η φάτσα μου. Και έχεις quest log κανονικά. Completed εδώ. Και fail. The one you stupidly here. Okay, lol. Και μάλιστα έχει και περιοχές, δηλαδή έχει 4 διαφορετικές περιοχές και εγώ είμαι ακόμα στο πρώτο, σαν τα Μόνικα. Και σου λέει όταν βρεις στάση λεωφορείου, το αεροπλάνο από πάνω, έχεις και χάρτη της περιοχής. Είσαι τώρα στο 11 και μπορείς να δεις που άλλο θες να πας. Λοιπόν, αυτό το Bloodlines στο 1. Επίσης πολύ καλή γραφή να ξέρετε. Γιατί άμα πάω στο Active Quest μου τώρα που είμαστε. He's headed downtown. Should report back to Arthur. Μόνο που είναι ο Arthur. Μόνο και μόνο τα abilities όλα που έχεις καταλαβαίνετε τι βάθος έχει το παιχνίδι, έτσι. Angel από Massive Attack θυμίζει το θεματάκι. Για την ακρίβεια του ζήτησαν να το κάνει να θυμίζει το Angel και το έκανε ακριβώς ίδιο. Παίζει να έχουμε copyright από το Angel, από τους Massive Attack για αυτό το πράγμα. Γιατί είναι σχεδόν ίδιο το theme song. Bloodlines. Και εμένα μου είχε μείνει. Όταν άκουσα μετά το Angel, βασικά στην αρχή νόμιζα όταν το βρήκα ότι ήταν αυτό το τραγούδι. Αλλά δεν είναι. Είναι διαφορετικό τραγούδι. Πάμε να συνεχίσουμε. Πότε είναι το game, 2004. Στο 1 μπορείς να παίξεις τρίτο πρόσωπο. Στο 2 δεν ξέρω, να το δούμε τώρα. Κάτσε, δηλαδή μου λες ότι μπορείς να ξεκινήσεις το παιχνίδι ως μια βαμπύρ σχιζοφρενής λεσβία. Ναι, αυτό. Τα Linux θα τα πρότεινες γενικότερα να παραμείνουν σε Windows και αυτό ήταν τη χρήση σου. Ο μόνος λόγος που μένω σε Windows είναι γιατί λόγω της δουλειάς δεν θέλω να βρεθώ σε μια κατάσταση στην οποία πρέπει να χρησιμοποιήσω κάτι το οποίο θέλει Windows. Αλλιώς θα γίνανε σε Linux, θα ήταν πιο εύκολο για αρκετά πράγματα. Είναι το compatibility του θέματος. Αλλά νομίζω είναι αρκετά safe πλέον να το γυρίσεις Linux.
I think she likes you. Same with Tolly. It's a good start. Now, let's get out of the furnace.
Άρα αν προγραμματίζεις δεν πας Linux, ξέρω εγώ. Αν προγραμματίζεις θα έπρεπε να είσαι ήδη Linux. VS Code έχεις εκεί πέρα. Δεν ξέρω αν και το Visual Studio το full είναι εκεί. Και σίγουρα όλοι οι υπόλοιποι editors είναι για Linux. Σαν μια πλέον κοστάκης. Λοιπόν... Jump glide, ναι. Feed, τελεκίνησης, blood elixir και τα σχετικά. Ability targeting, ναι. Interact, height and senses. Δεν βλέπω να έχει τρίτου προσώπου. Όπως και να έχει, άμα με το που βάλει Linux μπορείς να το τροποποιήσεις σε μεγάλο βαθμό και Ubuntu να βάλεις, μπορείς να αλλάξεις σε μεγάλο βαθμό. Εκκλησία, ναι. Πάντα πρέπει να υπάρχει μια στο περιβάλλον αυτό. Θα ξανακάνω ένα live streamάκι με Linux άμα θέλετε. Θα το φτιάξω να είναι λίγο πιο οργανωμένο αυτή τη φορά. Το προηγούμενο βγήκε πολύ freestyle. Εγώ δεν έχω το game χαμήλωσε, θέλει και κουστάκι. Σε beast mode σιγά σιγά. Γιατί βλέπω το χαρακτήρα ότι αρχίζει και χολώνει πάνω στη μάχη. Ναι, πρέπει να πάρω το Seattle. Να είσαι καλά. Ευχαριστώ που σ' άρεσε το stream για Linux. Θα ξανακάνουμε. Μου κοντά στο τερματισμό του OG Dead Space και ενώ το game είναι καλό δεν τρελάθηκα. Το έχεις παίξει πρόσφατα. Το πρώτο Dead Space δεν με τρελαίνει. Το remake του είναι πάρα πολύ καλό. Το αγαπημένο μου Dead Space είναι το 2. Έξω αν μπορείς να έχεις και τα δύο. Βεβαίως και μπορείς να έχεις και τα δύο. Νομίζω στο stream είχα κάνει dual boot με Linux. Βεβαίως μπορείς να έχεις και τα δύο λειτουργικά. Μπορείς να έχεις παραπάνω από δύο λειτουργικά. Μπορείς να περάσεις όλα σε USB, για την ακρίβεια. Είναι κάτι το οποίο πρέπει να κάνω, γιατί αυτό το USB που έχω είναι νομίζω 512, είναι μισό τέρα. Μπορείς να κάνεις live boot. Live boot σημαίνει ότι τρέχει, δεν χρειάζεται να κάνεις εγκατάσταση, τρέχει κατευθείαν από το USB και μπορείς να αφιερώσεις, να του πεις ότι κράτα ξέρω εγώ 20 GB ή 30 ή 40 ή όσο θες και για να βάλεις persistence, γιατί το live boot κανονικά επειδή τα αρχεία που φτιάχνει δεν τα κρατάει, όταν κάνεις reboot, όταν το βγάλεις στο USB και τα σχετικά, δεν μένουν τα αρχεία, με persistence μένουν, οπότε μπορείς να το έχεις και να έχεις 3-4 λειτουργικά συστήματα για να το δοκιμάσεις.
Time to hit the hay. Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk.
At the crack of dusk, όχι at the crack of dawn. Γιατί δεν μπορούμε να είμαστε έξω την ημέρα. Για ευνόητους λόγους. Ωραίο πάντως που έχει και αυτό το... προχωράνε οι νύχτες, δεν είναι όλο το game σε μια νύχτα. Και κάνω τα πρώτα μου γραφικά βήματα στη C. Α, ωραίος ρε! Συγχαρητήρια, καλή αρχή! Μαλάκα, τι γίνεται εδώ πέρα! Τι fucking γίνεται εδώ πέρα!
Fire, can you... Oh, guess I found my body. Or did I?
So weary is the wanderer. The treads on the fertile soil. The ichor of the hecatomb awakens blooms incarnadine. Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
Ah, it is the truth seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
Πετάς, κάμα θες να ρωτήσεις τίποτα, στείλε μου μήνυμα, έτσι. Ξέρεις που να με βρεις.
Oh. 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 All right then.
I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean. I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it. Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these things. Ah, stackable case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why. Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet. Oh, my notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime. Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked. Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was... I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time. Evening, Officer Wheeler.
And I hope your night shift treats you with the joy and fulfillment that you deserve.
And I hope the same to you, you lousy deadbeat. I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
Craziness? Now that's a derogatory term right there, George, as well you know. Seattle by night is like any other big city. Stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's gotta sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know, any... Just... don't.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabian. $30.
I don't think I do. Last time I ate takeout, Calvin Coolidge was in power.
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macon bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive. But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out.
I hit a human with phlegmatic blood.
Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side.
Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or wherever you might be tonight.
Baby, you, it's so wonderful to see you.
Sure, buddy. And the same to you with a slice of lemon on the side.
Mommy have a baby soon. Lemony, lemony moss.
Give me a moment. There's something about your neck I need to check out.
Let it suck. Suck like a little mother sucks.
Oh, I needed that. Thank you.
You've been here, what, 3 days? That must have been one hell of a bender, fella. That or someone slipped you a Mickey.
So personal fun, baby. You drunk, nice and warm, takes cares. Oh, eat 'em up.
Oh, I hear you. Always good to find a nice, relaxing beverage.
See you soon, Boone.
Lemony, lemony, moss, buzz.
Yeah.
It was time to head to the Macon bar since I'd had my cup of joe. Or Giuseppe, or whoever. Sure, sometimes I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it. One of the advantages of mortals, given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fellow was a new addition.
Bad guys busted this week, Ostris.
Hey, Fabian. Who owes who money? And who controls the door?
Persuade.
Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabian?
Always admired your persistence, George. Great asset to an officer. Tell you what, let's sit down, play a few hands, work it out.
Not good enough, bud. You gotta settle what you owe.
Sure. Wouldn't want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a good example.
Wheeler was a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty, a memory like Swiss cheese. Partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way and wipe his mind.
Just let me root around, George. I'll come up with something. You let me out, I'll go pick up my wallet.
You telling me you own a wallet?
It was no good. I'd have to scramble his gray matter. He wouldn't miss it.
Later, Wheeler.
Yeah, just come back with fuller pockets.
Apologies.
Hey, Wheeler, you, have a problem with me leaving? I owe you, or something?
Huh? What? Oh, no. No, buddy, sorry. God, I must have nodded off. No, everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Enjoy your night, George.
Mr. Fabian.
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher.
If it isn't my old friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
Γραφικάρες, έτσι.
Mr. Fletcher, they tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it.
είναι
She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
She mention any names, places, faces?
After dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly, she says she won't talk to a member of staff, only a true vampire.
Maybe you could consider a cape and a nice high collar. Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian. And let me know how you're going to deal with it.
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone. Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plain clothes.
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
So talk to me about vampires, throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Am I breaking a law or something, detective? Because if not, you'd better leave.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble. Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type. A little force of will, and she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time. Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully. Welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I know your sire.
Please tell me, who are you?
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh, it's you. It is you. I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do, yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
He did. It meant nothing to me, but I'd neglected my Bible studies. Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, wait. I can't think of it right now.
Ναι, Jim, είναι στον ίδιο κόσμο, δεν ξέρω αν είναι συνέχεια.
What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful, that you are artful, that you are dangerous, that you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you. I share that pain too. I am so glad to be in your presence.
What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabian, that you mask it so well, that you lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later, in more pleasant surroundings.
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. It's the only way we survive, isn't it? I've dreamed about it, but I don't actually remember drinking. I must have, in the embrace, mustn't I?
It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the blessing takes effect. I know, some things take time. But honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Of course. I know your sire well, but what have you learned of him?
Oh, he's marvelous. Everything I could desire.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it,
Πραγματική
it's been a
pasea.
whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
Well, Pandora, it's been fascinating to talk to you. Blessings of darkness be upon you, child.
Oh, and, also upon you.
Don't go anywhere.
Of course not, Master.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
You talked to our Gothic delight?
This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
Beware the sword of the cross, she said. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know. Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
Sure.
The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got here. You notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up.
Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the Macom. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right. Come on, Patrick. How did she really get here?
I don't know what to tell you. I know what I didn't see.
Patrick was a solid guy, but I knew a trick or two about weaseling out a surface thought.
I should get on. See if I can untangle this.
Thanks for helping out.
What are you hiding?
That won't help me. Let's see what's going on in here. Not that, but what secret? That can't be.
Let's...
No.
Let's...
What was that? A limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick. Just wanted to ask some...
No problem.
Ha, gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Good luck with that one.
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks of money. And money speaks of court.
Interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So, what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
I should find somewhere safe for her. Someone's messed with her, and I want to know why.
Lock her up in one of your cells, I suppose.
That's not a bad notion.
Very well, then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood. He was right. I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly.
Η δομή του story μου θυμίζει Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk τώρα είναι...
As it turned out, I did need to deal with her quickly, but not in the way I'd expected. Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid, which I didn't, technically. Still. Hey there, Miss Pandora, how you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
So tell me, how did you die exactly?
I guess someone staked me with a piece of metal, then chopped my head off. Or the other way around. Either way, it works on both humans and vampires.
Chopped your head off?
Actually, now you ask. No, it looks more ripped off to me.
Huh. Someone strong then, and quick and quiet to do this without a fuss. Why did you call me Lord Fabian?
I'm a construct of your psyche, but since you ask, because...
What's with the little crossed sword doodad?
I told you what my sire said, remember? Beware the sword of the cross.
You did, didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective, for a cigarette?
Ωραίο.
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the Macom, after all. Hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me, offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, Detective?
Yes, Evangeline.
I could be a torturer, a mobster, a serial killer.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong place, wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
So who were you, Marla?
Why a nobody, Detective? A mortal. A servant in the Macom.
Wait, one of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps.
I think you're right, Detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by this battery. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. The wound, it feels more ragged, more torn. Ripped off, I'd say, by someone strong.
Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire or a mortal. But she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out. Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. A cross, and a fancy one. Made of metal. Interesting. This construction rebar rammed into the floor. That took time and strength. I needed to know more about her, but Marla had said all she was going to say. The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue. A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone? Now, that paper had been here since before Prohibition. Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Seemed unlikely. Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? A fine array of vintages. Entirely illegal. No problem for the rich or the criminal, of course, and Mr. Fletcher was both. The slab of muscle in a suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs Cantaloupe. Hello, Mr. Carter.
Campbell.
That was it! I knew it.
Is there something you need?
Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that? She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime. So, do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Well, bully for you then. Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe. Have a good night.
Over here, my boy.
My sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector. They'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy. What do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off? Interesting. Anything else?
There's an artifact. A metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
That's all I have right now.
Well, keep on it, Detective.
Keep poking around, son. You're the right man for this job.
Μαλάκα, πάρε γραφικά που έχει. Πάρε μοντέλα χαρακτήρων.
Your
first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
What can you tell me about Marla? She worked for you, right?
The girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
She was Rosalind's ghoul. She is definitely connected to kindred.
Oh, she worked for one of the princes. Yes, that sounds like a reason.
Who found her?
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, Detective. Right on the button.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in. About a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important. The killer couldn't have done this at night. They must be mortal.
Bingo, dear boy. I wondered if you'd spot that.
A mortal taking out a ghoul as some sort of message. Well, well, well. Where were you when she died? Assuming she died here.
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine. Given the time it must have taken to stage this little vignette.
Nice place you got here.
I'm flattered it meets the approval of one so expert in fashion and decor. I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given your new role. Just keep it discreet, all right? And get your boss to buy you a better jacket.
Thanks, I'll talk to you later.
Chin up, old boy.
Any more ideas?
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, an immortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
It seems so.
You recognize this? A signature kill of some sort?
Oh, rumors. There are always rumors.
Let's not jump too quickly. Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends. Either file a nasty accident or an ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
What was that?
Oh, you saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But, no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be? To meet the prince?
That's right. The Macomb Bar. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Bah, we should get to the prince.
Here for you. Before you open yourself up to Seattle, I do have some tragic news. JJ Campbell, head of .go Futures, has unexpectedly passed away. JJ was a noted entrepreneur who did a lot of good for the city, or so I hear. Rest in peace, Mr. Campbell. Seattle will miss you. First caller, what's on your mind tonight?
Well, Beth, I wanted to give you a quick update on a few things I've been up to since last I spoke to you. You may have seen the pictures I posted on my Tinder profile of a few of the new models I've been working with.
Models, huh? Remind me, caller. Are you an agent of some kind?
Well, you can call me a connoisseur of models. Model airplanes, that is.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the largest collection in North America. At least, that's what I put in my profile. But, I mean, no one's going to check, right?
Certainly not me. Next caller, what do you do for a living that you're up at this late hour?
Good question, Ben. I've been listening to you for a while now, and I can offer you some tips.
Well, I suppose it depends on what kind of tip you're talking about.
Well, that depends on what you want. But what your show needs is a different perspective. People listen to you for the sexy voice, but I can offer some real ideas.
Why would you say that, caller?
Can I blow your mind right now?
Oh, I encourage it.
You need an alpha male at your side to bring in that masculine perspective. You know, you could debate each other, talk about how modern society has villainized men and hookup culture and traditional...
Amazing idea, caller. I'll be sure to take it under very, very serious consideration.
Wait. You should totally come to my live stream debate show and we can talk.
Well then, if any one of you wanted to call in and ask me what I'm wearing, or if I'm wearing anything at all, you'll have to wait until after this commercial break.
Does your boyfriend snore at night? Does your boyfriend stink? Does your boyfriend listen?
That garden. That strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was more like a vision. Tell me, Nomad, how do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I lay eyes on it.
Pro climbing.
Here we are again, the Macomb Bar.
Το Vampire, παιδιά, είναι τέμπλη το RPG, όπως είναι το Dungeons and Dragons. Δηλαδή μπορείτε αντί να μαζευτείτε σε ένα τραπέζι και να παίξετε Dungeons and Dragons, μπορείτε να παίξετε Cyberpunk, το οποίο επίσης είναι τέμπλη το RPG, ή μπορείτε να παίξετε World of Darkness, μέσα στο οποίο υπάγεται και το Vampire. Υπάρχει το Werewolf, υπάρχει το Sorcerer, Mage, The Apocalypse, υπάρχει ένα άλλο στο οποίο μπορείς να παίξεις με μούμια. Και όλα αυτά έχουν διαφορετικά βιβλία με κανόνες, μπορείτε να φτιάξετε τους χαρακτήρες σας, το πάρτι σας και παίζετε απλά σε πιο νουάρ καταστάσεις. Και πάνω στο Vampire έχουν, στο World of Darkness γενικά, απλά τώρα μιλάμε για το Vampire the Masquerade, έχουν βγει πάρα πολλά games και αυτό είναι το τελευταίο που έχει βγει. Αν δείτε μάλιστα, επειδή μπορεί να σας φαίνεται περίεργο που δεν έχει ας πούμε πολύ μάχη, δεν έχει διάφορα άλλα στοιχεία, αν βάλουμε να δούμε τα Vampire τα παιχνίδια, το Bloodlines, το 1, που είναι πιο διαφορετικό από το παίζουμε όπως είδατε πιο πριν, και βάλω Vampire Masquerade, ακόμα και το πρώτο. Λοιπόν, αυτά εδώ τα Masquerade, Reckoning, Coteries of New York, είναι adventureάκια. Είναι κλικ-κλικ και διαλόγους. Γιατί γενικά η όλη φάση είναι το πολιτικό παρασκήνιο και όλα αυτά. Αυτό εδώ μου φαίνεται σαν interactive βιβλίο για παράδειγμα. Μπορείς να φτιάξεις πάλι το χαρακτήρα σου. Και έχει αρκετά περίεργα πράγματα. World of Darkness Bundle, αυτά games. Να, Werewolf. Το Werewolf ας πούμε είναι, πρέπει να είναι και αυτό είναι adventure. Σώπα ρε. Νόμιζα ότι το Werewolf θα ήταν action. Έχει βγει ένα Werewolf το οποίο είναι action στο Epic. Ναι, και αυτά εδώ είναι interactive novel στην ουσία. Adventure RPG. Okay. Και υπάρχει το Swan Song. Wraith the Oblivion. Άλλο ένα του World of Darkness. Wraith, που είσαι undead. Εδώ, World of Darkness Official. Και έχει τα πάντα. Thunder the Reckoning. Πάρα πολλά πραγματάκια. Πού είναι το Swan Song, δεν υπάρχει στο Steam. Υπάρχει. Αυτό εδώ επίσης είναι αρκετά ωραίο. Άσχετα αν λέει mixed, εγώ διασκέδασα πάρα πολύ με το Swan Song. Να ξέρεις, 2/11 στις 9 του Αλφα έχει το όνομα του Ντάι. Δεν βλέπω τηλεόραση, ρε Avalanche. Άμα θέλω να δω την έχω κατεβασμένη εδώ στο σερβερ μου, ρε man. Να το know the time to die. Εδώ. Τι να πεις πάνω στο γιοτέ, έχει αυτό το vibe Kill Bill που μου το έβγαλε ο Δημήτρη. Οκ. Στέλνω του Ζουσίμα, να μην δώσει spoiler γιατί θα το πάρω. Werewolf Earthblood. Το Earthblood είναι αυτό που είναι στο Epic. Νομίζω. Ναι, το Earthblood. Earthblood και Heart of the Forest. Heart of the Forest είναι αυτό που είδαμε πριν, το Earthblood είναι το action που έλεγα. Παίζεις με αυτόν εδώ τον τύπο, ο οποίος γίνεται και werewolf. Και είναι σε sale αυτή τη στιγμή για 3 ευρώ, παιδιά. Champion of Gaia. Το Champion of Gaia, στο διάλογο είναι και κάνει, δεν έχει sale. Αυτά είναι τα DLC του. Μαλακίες. Εντάξει, 3 ευρώ, ώρα να το χτυπήσω. Εν τω μεταξύ το έχω και στο wishlist. Δεν έχει wishlist τη μαλακία εδώ, έχει. Έχω ασχοληθεί να βάλω τίποτα στο wishlist. Σιγά μην ήταν σε sale τα Kingdom Hearts. Όπα, τέλεια. Πολύ χαίρομαι που το βρήκαμε τώρα. Είδατε, ήταν γραφτό να αγοράσω σήμερα το Werewolf. Ναι, παίζει και να είναι και στο PlayStation, το Werewolf. Αυτή είναι. Sorry, λίγο μου συμπερί. Όχι, δεν είναι. Έχω καιρό να...
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
My name is Fire.
Welcome to our little sanctum. Do make yourself comfortable. I am Fletcher, and I have 2 rules. No sneakers, and if you must rip someone to pieces, do it outside. These are original floorboards, you understand.
So, do you own this bar?
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is a living piece of Seattle history. Built it up myself. Started out as a speakeasy in the old days. Back then we had a laundry service up front and the booze in the back. Now the booze is the front. Ha!
What brings you to Seattle?
Oh, nothing. I'm a local boy, born and raised around here. Of course, things were different back then. Worse infrastructure. Better music.
How do you fit in with the Camarilla?
They scratch my back, I scratch theirs. Truthfully, I have no interest in climbing the political ladder and ruling the city.
You're content with this? You like your place here?
Oh, absolutely. This bar is my little kingdom, and people have learned my foibles. I stay on the court's good side with the occasional favor. Quid pro quo. Well, you've got work to do. Don't take any wooden nickels.
I look forward to seeing you again.
The prince.
Nomad, thank you for coming.
You requested my aid, Prince Ryong.
That I did. I'd like to take you up on your offer. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thin Bloods is a better use of his time.
You want me to stop him?
And bring him back so I can speak with him.
As you wish, Prince.
That's what I'd like to hear. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
A moment. You invited me here. Can we talk?
I can spare a few minutes.
I would know more about you.
That's a very open question.
You are Prince. Perhaps unlooked for. Does the change unsettle you?
Does the city falling apart in 2 nights unsettle me? I'll say this. I've got a lot of experience putting out fires. Don't get me wrong, this bullshit is something else. Luckily, I thrive in fast-paced environments.
I would like to hear about your former life. Who was Ryong Choi before she was Prince? Who was she before she became Kindred?
What do you think?
Ναι, βεβαίως Γρηγόρη, μου στέλνεις και το βρίσκουμε.
You have had a long career in business, I think.
Obviously. I'm curious it doesn't surprise you that a woman could do that. It's been a long century.
One night, I will tell you of Qasem Sultan. But for now, I would hear of you.
I started working with Campbell back in the 90s. His business administrator. And to my shame, his ghoul. A glorified secretary. But I worked my way up. Eventually, he trusted me, whether he'd admit it or not. Growing up, I wanted to be a nurse. Seems funny now, don't you think?
You were Campbell's ghoul, but it was Lou who made you. How did that happen?
Campbell may have been Prince, and he could fill a suit and smile like a shark, but he wasn't one for nuance. He bucked harder than Lou would have liked. But I was an even hand. So, she made me her insurance policy. Campbell wasn't thrilled, but what could he do? Besides, it was Lou's call. And you don't piss off your sire, even as Prince.
The Tremere girl.
Sophia. I apologize. She gets absorbed once she has a project.
Am I one such project?
I hope that's not a problem. I can see you two working closely together. But we'll discuss that when you've done the job.
Tully speaks very freely with his prince. This is unusual.
Tully speaks very freely to everyone and everything. He's also extremely effective. The textbook example of not judging by appearance.
Your sire, Lou. I sense some tension, or am I mistaken?
Lou. Where to begin? The woman was a big deal for a long time. Nobody denies that. But left undrunk, even good wine goes bad eventually. Does that answer your question?
It does, yes. Thank you for indulging my curiosity.
Of course. I think you'll do well here, Fire. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
Ωραίες κύριε εγκαταστάσεις. Πρέπει να ξέρεις πότε να τις εκτιμάς.
The sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow.
Βρούμε αυτό που συναντήσαμε πιο πριν, που είπε Fuck the Prince.
Benny is the sheriff, the deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
I'm not sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge.
What a glide.
Time to clean up this town. Oh, sorry. I got a big carrot. A kindred who can fly. I will never get used to that.
I cannot fly. I can only glide.
Hey, are your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur would be impressed, at least.
Yeah, their feet right. Bloodborne, να ξέρεις, στο PC είναι τελείως άλλη εμπειρία. Δεν είναι μόνο τα 60 FPS και πάει και πιο πάνω από 60. Είναι η καλύτερη ανάλυση. Χώρια που φτιάχνετε το frame pacing, αλλά και πραγματικά είναι η καλύτερη ανάλυση που για μένα το κάνει διαφορά.
Anarchs, I'd wager. I'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out of there.
You don't know that!
Damn it! Fuck! Blind! Damn it! Over here! Help me out! Over here!
Asshole!
There, the one hiding in the dumpster. Said they know where Benny is. That's another character. Guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
Where is he?
Who? What do you mean?
I will not ask you again. Where is Benny?
Μάλλον χακίν πήρα, ναι, μπράβο. Πώς το κατάλαβες, Μίτσο?
We found his haven, the auto repair shop. His kid's there, Max. Please let me go.
Μιχάλη, πιο από gameplay, πιο. Vampire το Bloodborne. Please let me go. Very poor choice of words.
So Benny's gone back to his auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here. There, door's not gonna budge from this side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses. But maybe there's another way. It is always wise to have more than one exit. Well, here we are. Now, where oh where is Benny?
Everything I touch turns to shit. Benny?
Hey, who are you?
Ωραίος Μίτσο, μπράβο, ναι.
Max, should I
Έχεις δίκιο.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon, where is
Το
he?
combat είναι πάρα πολύ smooth, Μιχάλη, πάρα πολύ smooth.
Gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
I mean you no harm. I just need to find Benny. He must be stopped.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... Oh, God.
Max is Benny's sire.
Some folks
get it the wrong way round.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot. He told me things were changing and how he was going to be a part of it. Just talk. Venting like he always does, but he meant it this time. God.
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
Your child has been slaughtering the Thin Bloods for sport. I intend to stop his rampage.
Oh my God. Benny. Oh, my child.
Μίτσο, έχει πολύ ενδιαφέρον στο παιχνίδι.
I know.
Και είναι πολύ ωραίο.
I get it.
Αλλά δεν είναι το RPG του Bloodlines.
Western Road construction site. It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang not too far from here. That's where he was heading.
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility. I will take care of things from here.
Can I at least know who you are? Before... you know?
I am the Nomad. But here now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you. Wait, that mark on your hand. I found this in Benny's stuff. Get that back!
Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
I have to go.
But you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
Το Bond game να κάνω. Εδώ τα έχω. Κάτσε να ανοίξουν. Τι έχουμε εδώ, έχουμε Bloodstone, Legends, το GoldenEye, να το. Και κάποιο μου λείπει. Μου λείπει το Bloodstone. Πού είναι το Bloodstone? Το έχω και το Bloodstone. Όχι ρε. Bloodstone, Legends, GoldenEye. Ποιο άλλο λείπει? Το Quantum of Solace λείπει. Το Quantum το έχω εδώ. PS2 τα James Bond. Τα 4 games. Και εδώ είναι του PS1. War is not enough, tomorrow never dies. Και κάπου μπορεί να κατεβάσω και το Racing.
The Western Rest site. I have a memory that anarchs do hang out there. You won't find it welcome. Far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the anarchs, you are most certainly with the court.
From patience to Aurora Pawn. Πρέπει να βρούμε NPC για να το μάθουμε, αλήθεια. Ενδιαφέρον. Children of blood. Boil a person's blood from the inside, their horrified screams will draw others close. Don't. The target takes increased damage. Beacon. Ah, nice. Forget you were there. Οπ. 1 στα 9, μάλιστα. Η RPG πηγή Enforcer είναι όντως πολύ πιο χαλαρή. Εν τω μεταξύ όσο προχωράς ξεκλειδώνεις κουστούμια. Και έχει 4 για κάθε τέτοιο. Α, όχι, όσο παίρνεις skills. Μάλιστα, κάθε skill σου ανοίγει και outfits. Το θα πάρει πρέφα. Ενδιαφέρον. Πολύ ενδιαφέρον. Ναι, δηλαδή, άμα δεις νομίζω Codex, δεν έχουμε καν... δεν έχεις καν διαφορετικά objectives. Λέει main quest, side quest. Προλόγος, δεν ξέρω τι να πω. Star of Cold Aspect. Είναι... Star of Cold Aspect... Ξέρω.
It seems so.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to wear it if he'd secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was.
Ναι, το έκανα live όλο το Metal Gear 3. Δεν έκανα μήνα πως έχει βγει.
Another mistake mark. Interesting. Fascinating. Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in? It wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake. Benny's trail should be hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence. So he climbed, huh? Probably dropped in on those anarchs like the wrath of God.
Αλλά αγώνα μου υπάρχουν σε replay όλα. Μπορείς να κάνεις όλες με την δυσκεία σου.
Damn. Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
Μ' αρέσει που μαζεύω potions και μαλακίες και δεν χρησιμοποιώ τίποτα.
How will I know Katsumi if she is here?
I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed. This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
This is taking too long. First, we go down to the basement, tear his goddamn throat out. He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection. What's that worth now with Campbell gone? I know what that was.
Oh, Dios, que es. Το detective μου κουστάρει, δεν ξέρω να το γέλασα. Κοίτα, εγώ νομίζω ότι απλά κάνουν salvage στο παιχνίδι, Enforcer. Εγώ πιστεύω ότι είχε αρκετή στοιχεία πιο πριν και τα ξυλώσανε γιατί δεν μπορούσαν να φτιάξουν ολόκληρο το game. Και μπήκανε μέσα απλά να σώσουν ό,τι μπορούσαν να σώσουν. Γιατί άμα βάλεις μιλιόπλα μετά πρέπει να αξίζεις να χτίσεις skills, πρέπει να αξίζεις να βάλεις stats. Άμα βάλεις stats για όπλα μετά δεν γίνεται να βάλεις stats για όλα τα υπόλοιπα. Και άμα πρέπει να αλλάξει όλο το level design μετά για να βάλεις interactables και καταστάσεις να εξυπηρετούν αυτά τα attributes, το scope πάει πολύ πιο πάνω. Γεια σου, Όμιλε. Έχω κάνει μόνο windstream, αλλά μπορώ να ξανακάνω.
A lot of it.
I think we're close.
Δραματική είσοδος. Ναι, δεν μου άρεσε. Αλλά δεν είμαι τεράστιος πάνω από τα games. Για όποιον γουστάρει Dying Light, για όποιον γουστάρει να έχει και παρέα να παίξει, θα είναι υπέροχο.
He's a torpor. Wanna pull that stick?
You figures that
replace me with some schmuck who wants to heal? Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you returned to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
You neglected your duty and left the court vulnerable to attack. What do I think? That you must answer for your crimes.
Yeah. You fit right in with those court suits. Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla? The side of order and bureaucracy?
I chose a side who let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no blue blood's pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. Leave that to toadies like you.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
You own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection. But if you ain't figured it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why, and by whom.
I don't remember those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
Hurry this along, Fire.
You cannot be a monster if you meet your final death. Is all this really worth it?
You don't gotta be someone like me and go out gentle. I ain't no glowing embers. I'm a goddamn inferno. I'm the pyre you burn your witches on. Shit! I'm fucking nuclear!
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
Oh, you'll need more than that.
Έχει τριμπάρες ζωής, τι φαίνεται. Γάμισε και σου γεμίζει τα μπίλη της κατευθείαν. Γιατί τράβηκε σε βρικόλακα. Αλλά μάν μου ακυρώσου. Ξεφτύλισμα.
Last chance, Benny.
Go to hell.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess? Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here?
Careful.
I am not your enemy.
Corpses upstairs might have something to say about that. They attacked first. Seems like they had reason. We can't spin on this all night, so let's get to it. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
Why do you want him?
Why do I want him? Same reason you do. The fucking psycho's gone on a slaying spree. Against my
folks.
That's our blood on Muldoon's hands. He deserves our justice. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels and boxes. The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
What happens if I take Benny with me?
You mean what happens if you try? Go ahead. See for yourself.
What will happen to Benny if I leave him with you?
A trial first, then a fucking Tarantino finale.
Benny's the goddamn sheriff. He's got my people calling for war. We're strong, but not that strong. If I put the psycho down myself, it'll calm the stupid fucks down before they do any more dumb shit. You understand? This gets to be a win all round.
You speak of something you can offer me. What is it?
Let's keep it open-ended for now. See what you wind up needing most. You're old enough to know how this works.
He was not following orders, but still he is the court's sheriff. The prince must punish him herself. How do you think she will react if you destroy him?
What's she going to do? Send the sheriff after us? Short answer is Ryong's a businesswoman. We negotiate. Like fucking adults. Maybe what you're really asking is what happens to you if you don't keep your promise.
Do not presume to know my motives.
Sure. I'll just say this. Why should she care about such a fuck-up of a sheriff? Here she's got a nomad now. And you don't strike me as a monster. So far.
I have made my decision.
Think carefully, hon.
Benny comes with me.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. All right. Go on then. Take him. You give my best to our new prince. I'll be at the hole in the wall when you or the court are ready to talk.
That pace? Haven't heard a sniffle or a squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you. Fire. Bearing gifts, I see.
I keep my word.
A rare quality these nights. But something I always look for. In exchange for a job well done, I offer you just that. A job as the new sheriff of Seattle.
Sheriff?
Oh my.
As part of the package, you get your permission to stay and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you. As will Sophia, should you require any
Oh, yes, of course. I could...
What do you say to that, Sheriff?
That's και το πρώτο μου course of action είναι stealth, μετά είναι διάλογος, speech checks και μετά είναι ξύλο.
I agree to these terms. I will be your sheriff, Prince Ryong.
Pleasure doing business. Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
The Anarchs respect her. That counts for something.
Yes, Logo.
So she still has strong support. That could be problematic. Appreciate your candor. Clearly, I made the right decision. Anything else?
Yes. I believe it was Benny who destroyed Campbell.
And you have proof of that?
His sudden slaughter of Anarchs. We have assumed his rebellion began after Campbell's death. I suspect that it began with it.
Well, if so, we have our culprit already in hand. It's an interesting thought. Anything else?
A moment.
Oh?
While hunting Benny, I encountered his sire.
Yeah, Max. What about him?
Is it not true that the sins of the child will be visited upon their side?
If you want to be archaic, but I certainly wouldn't recommend he show his face. Let's leave it there.
I would know of the history between the Anarchs and this court. What is their complaint?
In short, it concerns our treatment of thin bloods. As in most domains, Liu wouldn't suffer them. Under Campbell, though, they were tolerated, as long as they remained beneath Katsumi's thumb. And because, as far as he knew, Campbell got right of first refusal on their alchemy. Seattle became a safe haven. But now, some have clearly placed bets on which way else.
Σοβαρό Γιάννη δεν έχει. Έχει διαλόγους, αλλά δεν έχει πολλές επιλογές εδώ. Δεν έχει skills, δεν διαλέγεις attributes, έχει μόνο... Έχει abilities μόνο που μπορείς να πάρεις.
If I am to be your sheriff, What would you have of me?
Tali would get you up to speed. In fact, I'd go as far as to call him your handler. And from the look of things, I don't think there'll be a problem.
Go on and out me, why don't you?
Thank you. That was useful to know.
Then I'll be taking your predecessor.
Looks like you've had a real good pasting, Benny, old pal.
I look forward to our discussion, Mr. Muldoon. And rest assured, Fire, if he reveals anything about your mark, you'll be the first to know. We'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and, meet me at Wake the Dead, when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain. In the best way, of course. Oh.
Ξέρετε που πάμε πρώτα. Select a quest from the map.
That went well. Though I do wonder how Katsumi will react. This will make our investigations easier. But there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Oh, and as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office. But he is connected to the mark on your hand. There's got to be more to it.
Whoa. Bruja.
Good call. If anyone can figure out the puzzles written on your body, it's Sophia.
Είναι κρίμα που δεν είναι RPG όντως. Θα μπορούσε να έχει περισσότερο βάθος στο παιχνίδι. Αλλά εγώ περνάω αρκετά καλά. Και όπως είπαμε, σε αισθητικό τομέα το παιχνίδι είναι πένα. Απλά είναι αυτό, είναι κρίμα που δεν είναι RPG. Λείπει το immersiveness που είχε και το πρώτο Bloodlines. Ελπίζω να πάει καλά για να μπορέσουν να βγάλουν ένα Bloodlines 3 το οποίο είναι ένα RPG. Έως τώρα μου αρέσει, αλλά δεν είναι RPG. Δεν θα το έλεγα Bloodlines 2.
Maybe stop in and wake the dead? I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you. I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
Βιβλιοθήκη.
Nomad. I mean, Sheriff.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
Λοιπόν, το παραγγείλω γιατί θα συνεχίσουμε. Γιατί σκέφτηκα να το κλείσω τώρα. Ρίξαμε ένα ωραίο τριωράκι. Αλλά θέλω να συνεχίσω. Οπότε θα πάρουμε ένα power boost εδώ. Ραμάκι Κοτόπουλο. Αν δεν έχει νόημα το όνομα Bloodlines. Διάβασε το Soy Division Edgar Allan Joe. Fuck me up, Ghosted.
Will you attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
Prince Ryong has ordered it. I have my doubts about the process, but let us make the attempt.
Nice. Awaken all Tremere abilities. Feeding will recharge an additional blood pip for a random ability. Okay. Μάλιστα.
What is your role here?
Well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
Δεν είναι ακριβώς open world, έχεις ένα μεγάλο χάρτη, ναι, με περιέχεις να πας.
And answer stupid questions.
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways. Knowing one's place, observing the proper order of things, deference to superiors. That's the real secret to longevity. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outards, of course.
And so you have earned the respect of the Camarilla?
Quite. I defer to the judgment of the hierarchy when necessary. But I take no shit.
Blair, you interest me.
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult. A satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of theosophy and the new thought. All utter claptrap, but it did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions. Now, dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, might I persuade you to run a few errands for me? Nothing taxing. A package here, parcel there. It's so hard to find good help.
You have something for me to do?
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you'll deliver it to Miss Pierce, you'll find her on the ground floor of Weaver Tower. The sooner the better.
I will see it done. Enjoy your night.
Nomad! Sheriff, you here? I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... It's a privilege.
Θα βάψω το μαγαζί με τα υγρά της. Θα το βάψω.
Let's get to the point. The prince told me that you would help me.
Είναι συνακαλήσιους.
She says you excel at research.
Oh, the mark. Yes, of course. But, there is one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But...
You may speak plainly.
Thank you. During the attack, some of the anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
Είναι Velma. Βγάζει Velma vibes.
Your
nerdy chicks.
You stood your ground with the anarchs before. You brought Benny back. I know this is another group. That the anarchs are splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. Do research. I mean, it's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
You said your retainers are dear to you.
They assist with my research, yes. And they have shared my blood.
But it is more than that.
When I give my blood to a mortal, to anyone, I look for those in whom I see some part of myself. My old self. And I try to help them. For that, I think they love me. So you see, I feel responsible for protecting them.
I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much.
And I expect your help in return.
I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
How so? This parking garage you mentioned, it's not far from where we first met, so to speak.
Μου αρέσει πάρα πολύ το
game.
Αφήνοντας την άκρη την απογοήτευση για το RPG κομμάτι, μου αρέσει να ξέρετε πάρα πολύ το game. Το γουστάρω πάρα πολύ.
Sounds like I knew she had people helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that.
Whoa. Fuck.
What now?
Shit. They're here.
Shit.
Sumi's a fucking canny ass like
Fuck!
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
What is that?
I need to wash my hands now.
Let's just get this dirty cool.
The train here once came. Some kind of blood magic stuff. Don't
Jesus Christ! Here! Here! Yeah! Shit! Help! Shit! Help! I'm gonna fuck you up! I feel so alive!
You're fucking dead. Damn it!
Please, let me go! Please, I beg!
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
Blood salvo. Woo! The Geraka. Nice. Visibility, earth shock. Την κάμισε. Blurred momentum, evade damage. Nice. Mass manipulation. True and effect abilities will apply to all subdued and enter oblivion. Wherever you and others touched by the shadow exist. Τι λες ρε μαλάκα, τι τρελά skills έχει. New outfit acquired. Τι outfit πήραμε.
That Decameron plot, huh? Sounds like it.
Blood resonance.
A lot of effort to track them off like that.
Riding in this shit. Just want to get on. You picked the wrong guy to mess with tonight.
Υπάρχει ένα γαμμένος τρέξ σε αυτή την πόλη που να μην έχει κόσμο. Να τον φάω, δεν ήθελα να τον σκοτώσω. Oh well, θα βγουνε κι άλλοι. Και κάπου εδώ λέει είναι ο Dutchman, που είναι ο Blue Hackland Contact. Εδώ μέσα. Ναι, είναι το μέρος μου. Εδώ ο Johnny Silverhand. Ναι, σε ραπούμε σε μισή παίζω. Α, ναι, έκανα double jump, μαλάκας. Ας πούμε αυτό εδώ μπορούσε να είναι side quest. Και να δεις τι ακριβώς έγινε εδώ πέρα. Το Bloodlines έχει κάτι αντίστοιχο. Ναι, αλλά μπορείς να χορέψεις, θα πάω το μουσικάκι. Είχε τρελά μου στο πρώτο, όντως. Άρα, αντέδρασε στο κηρύχημα.
Ξέρω να ενσωματώσουμε στο gameplay μας.
You're Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues. These ruffians separated us. I dread to think what's become of them.
Huh, there's more, huh? Let's look around a spell.
This is inconvenient. I was just processing and...
Γεια σου ρε Μίτσο, καλό βράδυ. Καλή ξεκούραση αγώνα μου.
It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others?
They are safe.
Thank you. Thank you.
Μεγάλο quest να κάνουμε εδώ κοντά.
So the Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York?
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The chantry of the 5 boroughs. Figured they thought they'd make a quick buck.
Really nailed it.
Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
Help! Please! Oh my god! Just don't kill me!
I want your wallet, watch, jewelry, whatever, now!
Λοιπόν, επιστρέφω παιδιά. Και συνεχίζουμε. Ευχαριστώ, Λαέ, να είσαι καλά. Κυρία αστυνομία. Γαμάτο. Άμα σπάσει στο Masquerade, τιμωρία είναι άμεση.
So the Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York?
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the 5 boroughs. Figure they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
Sheriff, you're back.
Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just... when I spoke with them, I realized Piotr, he was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear... He had been with me for so long, and he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I am sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone. And Mrs. Thorne, well, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the Nomad, who were you?
I was a noble, raised to be obedient. To know the scriptures and my place in the Empire.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
If I spoke the name, yes. I do believe you would know it.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It's said the kindred, they
roasted in their havens. Yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot. If you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
Lou and Prince Ryong. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure... I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it weren't the case, but here we are.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly's just... Tolly? Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once, in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and he... I don't think he's mentioned it since.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy...
It was pleasant, but I will return.
I will.
Δεν είχε ψαλίδια.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take me meaning.
As long as she is not distracted from our agreement.
If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could.
This is for you. What? Oh. Let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
XP. XP, παρακαλώ. Οκ, οπότε τα δικά μας ability πρέπει να τα πάρουμε. Και τώρα τα υπόλοιπα. Ναι, τα υπόλοιπα. Τα εδώ τα move είναι side quests. Πώς θα κάνεις δάση στον αέρα.
Here's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window.
Welcome, welcome. What do you need? My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. I am, of course, at your disposal. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew. If you happen to do the same to their artist...
I would be happy...
Well, well. You're sharp. The Anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe...
Thank you for your time.
So, Fletcher wants the town cleaned up. Anarch symbols on the walls, huh? Yeah, we better go see. Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
I moved to Seattle to get away from
Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got permission to roam.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou. And to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. So if you need a little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
I am told you can help me regain my forgotten powers.
The things I do for the Camarilla.
La sombra, eh?
When did your clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, Most La Sombra were firmly Sabbat.
They didn't sell sliced bread before you slept. It happened a few years back. The situation changed and so did we. Well, some of us. Some are stubborn fools. Don't get it wrong, Nomad. We earned our place here. Earned it hard.
I will return.
Γεια σου Πάνο. Κοίτα, μόνο το όνομα είναι. Δεν έχει φοβερές συνδέσεις, δεν έχει χαρακτήρες ίδιους και τα σχετικά. Δεν έχω δει κανέναν, τουλάχιστον. Είναι πολύ απλοποιημένο, δεν έχει RPG στοιχεία. Αλλά έχει πολύ ωραία γραφή, έχει πολύ ωραία αισθητική, καλλιτεχνική έτσι ψιά. Μου αρέσει. Μου αρέσει πάρα πολύ για την ακρίβεια.
There you are.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service?
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Is everything all right?
We were talking of the gangrel.
You saw some vision? What was that?
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you? That surprises me, after all your centuries. They say it's only for the powerful, the eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time. Doomsayers call it the beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
And what is this beckoning?
For many, it is merely a feeling, a strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Dreams? Visions? Huh.
Then comes the music, sounding in the stillness, in the quieted mind. They say it's the song of Gehenna, beseeching our return to the cradle of civilization, to bleed in the East.
What do you mean by bleed in the East?
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders in torpor. Such bad manners, don't you think? Lion or stray, if a cat lies sleeping, it should be left that way.
So what do you call it?
A war, darling, against idiots.
Gehenna. I have heard this name. The end times, when the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
If you believe the myths. The third generation, grandchilder of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood. The mighty progenitors of our clans.
In my time, talk of antediluvians and Gehenna was forbidden in many Camarilla domains.
As it still is. But here in Seattle, I am the Camarilla. And this is a private conversation.
You are certainly this song of Gehenna.
I've heard it for, so many years now. The summoning recognizes my strength. But I won't leave my jewel of a city. Oh, no. No matter who calls. Now, there was another thing. So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But, flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? Yeah. This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
Where will I find the gangrel?
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
I didn't scent the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
Καλησπέρα Δημήτρη, πώς είσαι αγορίνα μου? Φίλε, μου αρέσει πάρα πολύ, μπορεί να μην είναι το RPG που ήθελα, αλλά μου αρέσει πάρα πολύ. Πάρα πολύ. Γι' αυτό θα ρίξουμε ένα γερό 5ωρο σήμερα. Ναι, εδώ να σας παρατηρήσετε ότι όλοι οι υπόλοιποι έχουν καρδιές, τους τύπους της καρδιάς τους, και οι βρικόλακες δεν έχουν. Και τις ακούς, μαλάκα, το ότι ακούς τον χτύπο είναι υπέροχο.
Hey, are you looking for me?
Τι κάνει εδώ ο Τζον Κόνσταντιν, μαλάκα?
There we are.
Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
Γκάγκρελ, αυτοί γίνονται λικάνθρωποι.
Ah, the stray. Another beast looking for a leash.
Hey, watch it! My bite is worse than my bark.
Then you must be sure not to bite off more than you can chew.
You're sharp.
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring him back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick him on a spoon and say, "Here comes the airplane"?
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, she won't leave her haven at all. She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. Listen, I know she's a big deal around.
What is it you're hoping to...
I just want to do my... Look, I'll level with you. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over it. So I need to find ways to be useful if I...
Where did you come...
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Bob had a good job. Had to pick until Daddy Gangrel shows up for a little cuddle. And suddenly... But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here.
We should deal with the task at...
Ugh. I just need you to find me some blood dough. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a...
Welcome melancholy critics. What the fuck? Είναι εδώ, Όλοι έχουν μια άβρα συγκεκριμένη. Νομίζω ότι αυτή εδώ η μπλε είναι μοβ. Υπάρχουν μοβάκιδες. Αλλά αυτή εδώ δεν έχουν άβρα. Λείψη της παντελικής στήλη, έξω να το πω τι γίνεται εδώ μέσα.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they?
Damn it. What was it Nick said? Moneyed and mournful?
What is it? Did I miss a meeting or something?
Yes, you will do. You are exquisite.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight. Whatever.
Dishonored δεν είναι για πρώτη φορά. Μπράβο. Σκαλά. Δεν λέω τίποτα, δεν σου spoilerώ τίποτα.
I'm not sure if we were supposed to meet up or something, but this...
I know someone who would love...
Look, I don't want any of...
Πήγε όμως ένα στα τρία.
That's the first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
Look, I'm having a bad night.
I am quite...
Sorry, I can't help.
Good. Just one more should have us covered.
Look, I'm having a bad night.
I am quite...
Whatever. I just want to get...
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nick's. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Είναι πολύ ωραίο. Αν δεν είχε το όνομα Bloodlines, δεν θα το κρίναμε τόσο αυστηρά. Αλλά είναι πολύ ωραίο παιχνίδι, το προτείνω. Βασικά το προτείνω. Εμένα προσωπικά μου αρέσει πάρα πολύ.
Yo, you done? Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
I trust you will be able to handle...
Oh. All right, enjoy.
We should give Nick's time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it. Reckon you'll find Katsumi at the hole in the wall.
Έτσι πάει.
Jesus, Hitch crossing across.
Θα πας να μην μπροστά για να του μιλήσεις.
Nice threads. Mind giving me your tailor's deeds over drinks?
You are exact.
Now this is what I call synergy. You got anywhere in mind?
Masquerade Bridge, εντάξει, θα το κάνουμε τώρα.
When's it gonna get really...
Θα γίνει ενδιαφέρον αν μπορούσε να παλέψει με τον εκτελεστή σου. Βάσει όπως το Deathloop.
That'll please Fletcher.
Bridge contained recovery from a Masquerade bridge.
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously.
I was starting to think you wouldn't show. Let's go somewhere private. Tonight is... How long have you subscribed to the app? I've not been on long.
Πρέπει μέχρι να γεμίσεις τα skills σου το μεταξύ, έτσι. Nice. Control το τέτοιο, και όταν πατήσω 3 φορές control κάνει αυτό το εφέ για να το έχουν εξέξω ένας.
Katsumi's place. We're checking in. Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. Come to see little old me? Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
You said we should talk. So, what have you to say?
You're a friendly type, aren't you? Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his head means some other fuckseed has time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Why do you need my...
We both know you're stronger than most, and you're the court's sheriff. Call it an olive branch.
You fear these rogue...
But I'm trying to keep the peace here. There's folks who aren't so strong I've got to look out for. Someone's got to.
And if I don't...
You don't clean up this shit now? Look, I was a surgeon way back. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat, and some same still applies.
I admire your pragmatism.
Are you making fun of me? We don't have to get rid of helping you do your job gets a thorn out of my side.
Sheriff, my priority is to preserve the Masquerade.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your... And you listen. The lick who pays attention is rare. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere in your...
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
Ας μου αρέσει πάρα πολύ. Δεν είναι Bloodlines, δεν είναι sequel, δεν είναι RPG. Immersive RPG που ήταν το Bloodlines. Έχει λίγο vibe cyberpunk, ναι, έχει. Αλλά φίλε μου αρέσει πάρα πολύ. Και η γραφή του και το aesthetic κομμάτι και η μάχη μου αρέσει. Μάχη πάρα πολύ πάθος, αλλά μου αρέσει. Έχεις πολλά abilities για να γλεντήσεις κόσμο. Όχι, όπλα δεν παίρνεις. Άμα ρίξουν οι εχθροί κάτω όπλο, μπορείς να κάνεις τελεκίνηση και να το πάρεις για να κάνεις ένα attack.
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Down, λέει.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Ναι, είναι όντως power fantasy. Είναι καλή επιλογή να παίξεις με Elder και όχι με νέο vampire. Είναι καλή επιλογή. Joker, δεν πρέπει να μας χαιρετήσω. Καλό βράδυ. Καλή ξεκούραση, αγορινά. Έλα. Γαμάτο. Ό,τι πρέπει compromise.
Hey, look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
These were weak. You should have
Easy to say now. There were more of them before. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. My child, my fuck up.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemaker.
Wait, please.
Then you must make amends. Your child...
You're right. I owe them.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger.
Thanks, Fire.
We should get back to the hole in the wall, let Katsumi know the job is done. Should be enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
Hey! Stop that!
You found them, huh? You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
Bravo.
You want to shoot the shit or we done here?
This is not the game.
I will let you get back.
Don't be a stranger. I like my problems to stay where I can see them.
Well, you're hardly her favorite lick right now, but at least you're on speaking terms. And that's no small thing toward a cami. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a cami.
Θα κάνω απλά θα βγω από το game και θα ξαναμπω για να ξεμπουκώσει λίγο. Παίζω με Arcane και τους βγάζω στα 3 tries max. Arcane στο Elden. Το 78 achievements, lol.
Well, you're hardly her favorite lick right now, but at least you're on speaking terms. And that's no small thing toward a cami. And make no mistake, as long as you're... Sheriff, you are a cami. Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Δεν θυμάμαι αν το Arcane επηρεάζεται και το Frost. Εγώ σου έχω προτείνει να παίξεις Frost Bleed. Θα κάνει όλα πολύ εύκολα. Άμα δεις κάτι kills που έχω στο YouTube μου, βγαίνουν τα boss σε δευτερόλεπτα. Ο Mog δεν έχει προλάβει να μπει δεύτερο phase, για παράδειγμα. Malenia επίσης γίνεται nuke σε δευτερόλεπτα. Μπράβο, ok. You're about to progress the story in complete side quests will be unavailable. Ωραία, εκτιμώ την προειδοποίηση. Τα side quests πρέπει να γίνουν τη νύχτα που είναι διαθέσιμα. Μπράβο, ωραίο warning. Γιατί δεν έχει και manual save slots, οπότε για να δούμε τι έχουμε.
Oh, what a party.
Itches like that.
Πώς τώρα.
Zdravey! Ah, I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor. This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly the prince has ordered us to help you. I would never presume I could teach anything to an elder of my own clan, least of all our common skill, but you're welcome to speak to me.
Tell me about your relationship with the Camarilla.
Well, I report to no one. I source items the prince needs. And sometimes I help.
So, you...
No, they do not dictate what I do. They simply let me know when a wrong needs righting.
Oh, nice.
You interest me.
Many people find me interesting.
You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals?
Some, yeah. See that vase over there, for example? So I ripped out his... Some people.
Do you know a kindred?
Oh, but of course, I haven't seen him around in a while. But he once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a chimiche. He was desperately...
Perhaps we...
I had a thought. I bring them to justice when I can. We share blood. Your heart is surely inflamed by injustice, like...
Is there someone who needs...
There is. This wristwatch comes from Jonathan. Jonathan killed his brother over a matter of money. He still takes money with violence.
I have the scent. I will see you later.
Μ' αρέσει αυτός ο μάγκας. Το μεταξύ αυτό το ξέρετε, είναι ίδιο κλάνο με μένα. Και έχουμε και δεύτερο quest εδώ μέσα.
Hey, new kid, take a look. This is my... At least it will be. I think the color balance is off. Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make it... So the in crowd at the court said we've got to help you wake up some of your... Even if it takes me away from my work. So, let me know.
Will you help reawaken...
Alright, let...
Βεβαίως και ήταν το Ρεάδορ. 10 ability cost, φίλε, λόλ. Θέλουμε να μαζέψουμε αρκετά blood resonance.
How do the Toreador...
I don't know. Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground.
Tell me more about this plate.
Maybe it needs more viscera?
What is this?
I use almost entirely items from the shop, old crockery. You get what it's about, right?
Of course.
Exactly. You can take something like a shitty souvenir cup that's all their thoughts, their kids are already forgetting them in the warmth, but that $2 Oh! Hey, I found this cool-looking cross. You find any more, I could really use them.
I would...
Hey, that would be so great. I guess...
You...
In a you want to trace the contours of my face kind of way? Or in a you get chills when you
Both.
Oh, you mean you want a bone?
I wish you the...
Huh. Patience looking for metal crosses. Now that is a coincidence.
Ναι, επίσης, πίσω στο Haven. Όχι. With the dead, Premier Clan Contact. Plechoras. Take down and deal with Jonathan. Optional, do not break the Masquerade. Πρώτο πιο μάγκας.
Give for a bed. Want to do more than talk?
You look like you've got the cash for me.
You're...
Shh, say less.
Just need a big score, and I can call it a night.
Where do you want to go? Come on, baby. Let's find somewhere now. Hand over your wallet, quick. Come on. Give me your money. You won't get... Shh.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
How is your night going? Jonathan has no more need for money then? Good. Oh, I have some elixir you might make use of.
Is there someone?
I need to consult.
Later.
Είσαι γουιτκεμένη ένα τελευταίο. Δεν βλέπω να έχουμε κάτι άλλο.
You not got some sheriffing to do? Will you? Nothing to hide, I guess. I was swimming, a bit of track, kick, but one time, I took out this huge question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! What this camarilla? World class. I have a talent for sniff.
You mean opportune?
Of course. I know what I need to prove I'm not. Besides, if I can get on loot. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, a city is like a cook pot. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna do... Really? I find you out of your depth. Strange to see an elder with...
Is there...
Yeah. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top...
I will find them. I will speak to you...
means you don't get cold no more.
Άρρωστο. Οκ, νομίζω αυτό ήτανε.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
I mean what I say. There are kindred to be respected here.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Αλλά όλοι με AI δουλεύουμε. Stay in review. Okay, nice. Είναι ένα ωραίο πράγμα αυτό, το ότι επειδή μπήκα σε νέο τομέα, μπορώ επιτέλους να χρησιμοποιώ το version control, το GitHub, όπως το χρησιμοποιούν επαγγελματίες, γιατί και εγώ πλέον επαγγελματίας σε αυτό το χώρο είμαι. Και είναι ωραία εμπειρία να το βλέπω επιτέλους, γιατί ήταν κάτι το οποίο ήταν θολό από τη μεριά που δούλευα. Και μου αρέσει. Τώρα αυτός ο μάγκας εκεί είναι 7 ώρες πίσω, είναι 5:30 το απόγευμα Αμερικής και μερτζάρει πράγματα δικά μου στον κώδικα. Μπράβο. 2 κάτω και μένουν άλλα 6. Έχουμε ακόμα δουλειά. Βέβαια 2 είναι μαζί, αλλά... Να δούμε, για να δούμε. Ελπίζω να ξυπνήσω και να έχει κάνει και άλλη δουλειά, για να μην έχουμε πολύ πράγμα αύριο. Γιατί έχουμε βάλει ένα meeting αύριο, αργά. Δεν λέω αργά, είναι 8 δική μου ώρα. 8 το απόγευμα δική μου ώρα.
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being folks treat you as furniture.
Lou may not be Prince. If I am to discover more about...
Well, seems she's taken a shine to you.
Sophia is interesting. So it...
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my... I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times.
I find that she is a pleasant diversion.
Hey, if it floats the USS Fire, then I won't pass comment, but...
Indeed. I now know more about how...
You do?
A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. And owes you a favor.
I have met others like her in the past.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her out.
It is good to discuss these...
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day.
Nice. Πολύ ωραίο.
Oh. Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine, a sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
Huh. That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an... Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to...
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona. And calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky-looking sword thing.
Huh. Now that is interesting.
That's why they sent me to you. Look, I went out last night with the girls. Went through my purse and my keys. This were there last night, and...
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
Cross of St. James.
Now this was familiar. Nope. had nothing to say.
Hello there, my little parchment pal. You got words to... I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
That's quite a perfume you have there.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know.
Huh. So, Miss Verona...
How dare you!
Good quality paper.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a... Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that...
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and...
Might I hazard a guess, detective? Was there not a...
No, so there was. But many thanks, loquacious letter.
Well, of course, detective. Remember that...
Now, that's a truth. The SPD do love to... Nice choice of...
Why, yes. The serious, just to make it clear, and you see I come from a which is, of course, the
Well, thank you, Miss. I gotta blow the dust off the rebar killer case, and message
The rebar killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and... The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona. But from the letter, I deduce you...
Well, I did say I was... Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're...
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that even...
Well, exactly. But anyway... Oh, God. I didn't text any... Now I know there's a killer.
I need you here, Miss Verona. You professional officers of... Though, of course, they are professionally trained to kill. Oh.
Well, all right.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is...
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens...
Why, detective? Let me think. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails. We heard it's real exclusive.
Until later. Seattle PD. Full of drunks, bums, and... Verona remembered the Macomb bar. Verona said she'd been to the Glacier, so beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did. I went down to the Dutchman for a word. Seattle PD. I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference. I thought about it. I didn't see the need.
Μας αμπουκώσουμε. Καλά, τους άλλους μπορούμε να βγούμε έξω, οπότε πάμε έξω. Θα είναι το παλιό, όχι με την καμία, Γιώργο. Το παλιό είναι άλλο game τελείως. Άλλο...
I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of.
Άλλο ζάνερ παιχνιδιού. Κάτσε ρε μάγκε, πώς γεμίζει αυτός τώρα τέτοιο.
Seattle. Sheesh.
I didn't think that would... I figured... Yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
I shouldn't have walked.
Mr. Guru.
Well now, Fabian, my man.
I'd like a little of that chili.
Always.
Ooh, you sent sparks into... Well, there's...
It's a long...
Alright, τώρα γεμίσαμε.
Some real creeps walking around tonight.
Μηχανικά έχει κόμμα, τώρα είναι περισσότερο detective. Κάθε φορά που τελειώνεις μια νύχτα βλέπει ένα όνειρο και παίζει με το detective. Τι θέλει να κάνουμε εδώ?
Fabian, you old bloodhound.
I was hoping you were into talking.
Isn't it always? The young stay young, the old...
She was here, so I'm told.
Listen, my friend. You know, all sorts of people pass through. I mean, is this court order?
She's in danger, Silky. She got a death threat.
A normal Seattle night, then. But this is the...
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here?
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken up because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. But no who did what questions answered for you.
I know it, I respect it, but this...
Sure.
I thought, oh, that, not the best conversationalist. I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss.
And to find my boss. Where the boss?
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
Oh, μαλάξ, τους πήραμε πιο πριν.
It's gumshoe, Captain.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the rebar?
Long before my time.
The news hounds called him the rebar killer because, well, he killed...
Oh, shit, yeah.
The Macomb killing last week. Rebar, a missing head.
So the puzzler of the precinct.
Because whoever did the...
I get it. It's thin, so go tell him.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah. This turns out to be something I look good.
I get it. I thought...
Your evidence, 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid. Is it?
Boss, this is important.
See, one more goddamn word and I'll step your lips.
I better go.
Yeah.
Seattle Pete.
Well, if it isn't my favorite flatfoot. Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed So what is it today, Detective? A little... Looking to heat up an old cold one. No, why, Detective, I did not expect... Oh, you know I always try to be... You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. Now that is interesting. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, but the main case file...
D.B. Cooper.
Any word on D.B. Cooper? The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator. Cooper's true objective was not the money. The briefcase contained technology at precisely 8:13 p.m. If only they knew. What have you got on the... A skeleton in my cupboard. A series of mob hits in early 1920. A clear out of local persons of interest. Of interest to the police. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through a 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave, and no one ever found the heads. Huh. Anything that screams being Illuminati? It's been quiet on that front. Well, they are always... Got anything new on the... Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientist. Apparently it's a prelude to the Second Canadian Invasion. I guess he got something right. I should get to it. You know where I am, Detective.
Μάλιστα, από το αρχαίο λείπει. Είναι ενδιαφέρον αυτό να γίνεται. Σε κάθε καλό αστυνομικό.
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quiet.
So what happened last night?
There was this one guy hanging out, but he was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was lost, called me for backup.
Thanks.
Spaces to brood. I wouldn't want to have to clean this place.
Ωραία, χρήσιμο αυτό. Γιατί θα το χρειαστώ τώρα.
Good view of where Verona was sitting.
So, tell me, Pockets. Could be any bar in any...
There was a guy spent some time around.
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are mild. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears.
Oh, must you only...
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make...
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume... That and something else.
Your perfume.
Why, who I drink with is nobody, but it is particularly crap.
I've got it. This is the same stale ale I got... That whiff.
Oh, darn it. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective.
Of steel and plastic. And the heady aroma of... Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Western reconstruction site. Thanks, Pockets.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective.
Someone had a good night. Unless they were playing hearts. Blip, bloopy, bloop, plop. Never did get it. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button and put your hands over your ears. The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably is old. I headed down to the old Western record. There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about. The place reeked, and it reeked of... So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up. People like me are not supposed to fool around with just in the...
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful. Any pictures you...
What are you suggesting?
Well, I don't know.
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong
so...
It does still seem to be attached.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2... How about email?
You're not very confident on accessing my email. It is the picture most like an envelope. Just to the left, there's a little snip.
Just tell me.
When you finally get there, one message in all capital letters for us.
Ooh, a natty coat?
Something like that.
Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one smez that has...
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always...
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred. Anyone left?
Since you ask, yes.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. At midnight.
Leaving that aside,
Go ahead.
Open the package. You find the girl in the photograph. Do you understand me, madam?
Detective, I feel...
You all right there, fella?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Πώς μπορείς να κάνει τη φωνή της κατά.
Oh, dead. Oh. I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my... Verona said she'd been... Verona remembered the Macom. Benny wanted the prince to know what was up. So I'd... Verona remembered. Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail.
In touch with technology. Γάμισε τα. Πώς είναι τόσο, ξέρεις...
Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on.
Είναι σημαντικό μέρος της καθημερινότητας. Και ο κόσμος δεν κάνει τον κόπο να το μάθει. Σαν τα αγγλικά ένα πράγμα.
Do you have business at our...
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business.
Do go ahead, sir.
I don't know much about birds of prey.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact...
Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted...
I'm sorry to hear that. Did you hear what they were talking?
It is not my place to eat. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware...
Ouch. I better be going.
May you find...
The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement. In the glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tingle as you choked.
I don't like it.
The glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s.
Unless I miss...
The spirit of goodwill and charity, as evidenced by the richest of Seattle. Everything looks festive, but all just for show. Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. Lou always liked a big party back in the day.
From darkness and despair will...
Just,
Resign yourself, Fabian. Let your...
We don't know how many moments we have left. Let us steal this one.
bliss can never be denied.
That gives me the strength I need to meet the divine. You just keep spreading the good word. I have other things to do.
Do not waste your life, Fabian. Count your blessings instead. You have bills to pay, kids to look after. Let it all go. Peace and serenity.
Verona.
Just around the corner.
Μου αρέσει το Macomb Bar, είναι απέναντι από το μεγάλο ξενοδοχείο. Σαν να έχει το Underworld απέναντι από το Μεγάλη Βρετανία.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security?
Uh-oh.
No. I need your memory. In particular...
You usually make it tougher. I tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told...
So she never even made it...
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. You need anything else, or can I...
No. You have...
Ωραία, πάμε να μιλήσουμε με τον πρίγκιπα.
Fucking student loans. It's time. I'll work up the courage to...
Γεια σου Λιθαρτόβερ, μ' άρεσε πάρα πολύ, αλλά δεν είναι immersive RPG όπως είναι το πρώτο. Είναι τελείως διαφορετικός τύπος παιχνιδιού, αλλά μ' αρέσει.
Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
Πολύ όμορφο, πολύ ωραία γραφή.
What now? Fabian. Well...
We never really get the chance to...
You're right. We don't.
I need to see...
He's out.
The rebar killer is back.
The rebar killer?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice the hunter is back in town. We need...
Rebar killer, pair of St. James's swords.
Don't ignore this, Miss Choi. Santiago killed many of our kind. People...
I'll pass it along.
Well, I'll be off.
I see.
Τεχνικά προβλήματα όχι δεν έχει. Και για να δει αν πέντε παιχνίδι κιόλας. Δεύτερη φορά που το Bloodlines χρησιμοποιεί dominant μηχανή γραφικών. Τις όρους κουβάλλει σε πολλά games. Δεν είσαι κάτι να βάλω αύριο. Δεν το κάνω live, δεν είμαι ειδικό στο είδος, μπορεί και να το κάνω κάποια στιγμή. Αλλά θα το έχω ήδη κατεβάσει, απλά θα θέλω να πω να παίξω. Έχει πολλή δουλειά και αυτή η εβδομάδα. Ευτυχώς είναι λίγο καλύτερα σχέση με την προηγούμενη, αλλά έχει ακόμα πράγματα που πρέπει να κλείσω.
What is it this time?
Yeah, boss. I'll see you later.
Yeah, boss.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, Detective?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul, he was charged with delivering a death...
A ghoul now. The girl here, I have seen. She decided to make a life change and pawned. Left a ticket stub as a tip.
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead.
The pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
Να σου δώσει σαν επιλογή όμως ότι μπορείς να γυρίσεις στη Βερόνα και να της το πεις. Δεν βγάζει νόημα η πρόταση του Startover. Το πρώτο είναι κάτι που παίζεις, έτσι. Πάμε στο φίλο μου.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time I receive old gifts, renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposited than purchases.
I'm looking for a memory.
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that.
It was sold by a young woman in trouble. I have a picture, actually. Recognize her?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
I have a ticket.
Ah, that's
progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me a...
Miss Verona?
Huh.
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why?
Oh, you learn not to ask. There is usually sadness
or anger down those roads. To be honest, I
did not want to share in hers.
I'll see you.
Enjoy your detecting.
Θα το πως κόλλησε εντελώς. Δεν φρίζαρε μόνο μες στη συζήτηση. Φρίζαρε τελείως. Ωραία, τελειώνουμε το intermission, δεν πάω να κλείσω, παιδιά, πρέπει να κοιμηθώ. Ξυπνάω αυτές τις μέρες και με χαλιά. Γεια σου, Τζέινς, ο Τζόρτζ. Κοίτα, δεν είναι immersive RPG όπως το πρώτο. Οκ. Ξέρω ότι αυτό είναι μια απογοήτευση. Κατά τα άλλα, το game είναι πάρα πολύ καλό. Πάρα πολύ ωραία γραφή, πάρα πολύ ωραία αισθητική και visuals και μουσική. Είναι ωραίο, απλά δεν είναι αυτό το immersive RPG. Για μένα είναι πάρα πολύ ωραίο. Δηλαδή έχω απολαύσει, παίζω 5,5 ώρες τώρα και αν δεν έπρεπε να παίζω game θα παίζα κι άλλο. Την έχω καταβρει.
You found something.
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways.
Όπως το δεύτερο, ναι, σωστά. Το πρώτο είναι το Diablo-like, το ERPG. Κορυφαίος τίτλος επίσης.
Oh, you certainly made it.
Oh my God!
You could say that.
Damn it!
Well, they remember you at the...
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name.
The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was...
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls.
Much to my shame, I do know. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh,
Does the name
What? No, it doesn't.
It's my job to have
It doesn't matter. Just keep your notes.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative.
Yeah, don't worry.
I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move.
Any news, Detective?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it... I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop.
Oh,
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care. But how did you come to...
I didn't sell it, I swear.
I have no doubt. This kill... Granted, it's a mite less likely here in PDHQ.
If it's real. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my... Check the photo inside. That's me and her.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird.
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon. So...
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Oh. This'll get complicated. A visit to the atrium and it's missed. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure and the case is solved. Hopefully I can make it to the...
Fabian solved the case. Γιατί παραμένει ρε μαλάκα νερβό.
As soon as I heard Verona's sister worked...
Το The Ascent που είναι και αυτό η RPG Cyberpunk. Παίζετε και τετραπλό ή διπλό τουλάχιστον. Διπλό παίζετε σίγουρα, νομίζω παίζετε και τετραπλό. Που έχει ένα expansion που βάζει μιλή όπλα μέσα. Ναι, το είχα κάνει live πριν 2-3 χρόνια. Όταν είχε κυκλοφορήσει το είχα παίξει. Και μετά είχα παίξει και το DLC σε live game. Και πολύ όμορφο game επίσης. Έχω τερματίσει εδώ μεταξύ στο Steam το Ascent. Ναι, 10 ώρες. Είναι για achievements. Πάντως ναι, το έχω κάνει. Μ' άρεσε πάρα πολύ το Ascent. Πάρα πολύ. Γεια σου Τζερόνιμο, μ' αρέσει πάρα πολύ το game. Δεν είναι το immersive RPG που είναι το Bloodlines 1, αλλά μ' αρέσει πάρα πολύ το game.
Hey, I need to get in here.
Private party. No exception.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got deep.
I didn't see the need.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
I got the whole album in the can, actually. No bust-ups, no...
I didn't realize you played... I have to apologize, sir.
I don't suppose you could... Would you be home to...
I work for Isabella.
Wasn't gonna speak to me.
Lovely to see you.
You know what? It was a...
That's, good to hear. Small things, sir.
Oh.
Lovely to see...
Same old, same old.
So I hear, sir. But I'd like you to know that I appreciate it.
Thank you, citizen. Always...
Of course.
Oh.
Senator, okay.
Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near
Detective.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Do you know Ravenna?
I have so many followers.
I just want to find Ravenna.
If I knew such a girl...
Can I go...
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight.
You know me, Miss Moore. So your front step will have a... I want to make sure her sister, her twin, she...
A twin?
I guess I could introduce you.
Oh, very well. Do not upset my...
Oh, I never...
No, you never do.
Ας πούμε δεν μπορεί να χορέψεις. Θα τις βάλουμε. Ετεροφιλοφιλικές σχέσεις. Ετεροφιλόφιλες. Είναι γύρω Warlord. Αυτό δεν είμαι σίγουρος, George, δεν το έχω δει.
What was this? Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent, and I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Too late. And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure? Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it make... You died in the same way, right?
Sure, Detective. A death for a kindred. But
Now, that's something. Any other...
from the neck down, nothing crying out for attempt. The head you gotta take on faith. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. You're still warm.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two.
This guy is quiet.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the...
It's real theatrical, ain't it?
Killed right here.
It does look like it. From such a shame. You said...
So who were you really, and why did...
Look at me, Detective, but I'm Blood Doll, you know? They called me Isabella's mean Pandora, mortals who are tied to
Maybe so. And how is he here now?
I don't know.
Well, I'll try.
Shit happens to us all.
Ναι, δεν μπορεί να πάει.
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy. Detective.
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread.
Let me give you some advice, fledgling.
Αυτό είναι από το 1920 και καλά.
You must learn.
Όταν ξεκίνησε το
There are
Nuremberg.
two princes in this city, and you, for your sire's sake, and
I'm sorry, my prince.
sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like, I said my sister would be happy.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely...
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. I hope you are here to enjoy a broken vase, a stolen in...
Hello to you, Lou.
Oh, dear detective, you are I have something to discuss with you, as it After all, this... Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the car store.
I haven't forgotten.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage.
Γεια σου, Ανδρέα, τι κάνεις?
Including my own.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise, which my sister... It is always wise...
Well, I suppose in you...
Indeed.
What are we
Really, I am starting to wonder why It is New Year, and again...
Of course. Surprised you still...
We like to keep...
So, you two are sisters?
Sisters in blood, Detective. Not sister.
Gideon is not the most...
You are on thin ice, Melke.
Might I ask how you became Prince?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. Lou and I thought it best to...
That's a good job you two get on like a house on fire.
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic.
Oh, direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. We complement each other well. Our partnership has...
You don't?
Gideon has his
Well, if there's a crime committed, I'm your man. To solve.
Ωραία, Αντρέα. Τα καλύτερα εύχομαι, ρε φίλε.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you, I honestly... Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Το καλύτερο.
Of course.
I wish a good evening to you, detective. If, of course, you survive it.
Αν θες, γύρνα το επεισόδιο από την αρχή.
I needed to catch up with everyone before I faced the music.
Γεια σου, Χρήστη. Καλή ξεκούραση, αγόρνα μου.
While I did enjoy a party, I wasn't one for drinking in company.
Well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
The king of swank himself.
Oh, now, let's not. Hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen part.
This is quite...
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. They're useful, to be sure, but they... Oh, do forgive me. What? Good. Always an experience.
Happy New Year, 1925.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out. You know Sophia.
We've not actually met. I don't want to
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me.
I passed an entire night on it.
Wasn't it just? It was id as a two-letter word that...
Yes. Completely threw off my cipher.
So how are things?
Same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose...
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day.
That's right. The numbers man. I went over, asked him he's some sort of math whiz. Brain full of digits. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw a...
What are you working on, Sophie?
I just like to keep my head down.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell...
The wireless, yes. Imagine.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it's...
The potential to communicate in...
But then the risk. One mortal with a...
Well, that's the most...
Exactly.
Is there anything...
Actually, now you mention it, yes. A little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his job. I've never known him. Interesting. Don't you think?
I was joined with Fletcher and, well...
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride...
Gideon's insightful nature.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys me.
Oh, I hear you. I'm always giving... Are all Camarilla Prince...
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry... we could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly... All I hear of...
It is also short. I think our community would be better served and a little less time.
Posing in ballrooms?
I should poke her.
Go mingle.
Or try.
Είναι ωραίο ρε μαλάκα, έχει ωραίους χαρακτήρες. Έχει ωραίους χαρακτήρες. Καλώς τον Witcher.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the... Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to
score.
You and me? It's our job to stop trouble before it. So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little better.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole crop. Now don't go spreading this around, but doesn't this sound to you like the word? Who? Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunt? Ask Isaac.
Το μεταξύ του Σαντιάγκο είναι στο Bloodlines 1. Όχι. Στο βιβλίο Pold. Πιθανότατα. Iago de Soto. For the apparent destruction of some grid is separate from Montreal. Portuguese Order of Templars. Okay. Η ιστορία του είναι καλυμμένη στο source book Montreal by Night.
Who are these people?
Η Razor το παιχνίδι είναι 2024, απλά κάνει ένα flashback στο 1925.
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. We all share a secret.
Γιατί κυνηγάμε έναν δολοφόνο ο οποίος δρούσε και στο 1925 και τώρα.
Messed up cut, and it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took... And you just make sure it all goes off without more...
So...
What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Counting off the years when you're immortal.
You're worried about someone.
What?
I'm working the Masquerade beat for you.
Alright, just don't let that spooky... Look, if it becomes a thing, maybe you'll hear about it.
See you around.
Sure.
Evening. You're Isaac.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please.
No, not at all.
Why?
I don't think we have...
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian Bloodlines. They call you only Fabian, but you're...
Whoa there! Let a man keep...
Very well. You are Fabian?
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm surprised to see you here.
Yes.
You don't strike me as the type of...
No.
Might I ask what...
The prince has asked me to come. I'm their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but...
I get it. No.
Indeed.
I gotta say, I do find them... Would you be open to a sit-down some other time? I'd like to learn more about your folk.
Is it forward? I do not know. But...
It seems both are princes.
Yes. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be... Rosalind thought it crass.
So what do you think of our princes?
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't. Without both of them, some find Rosalind cold and not everyone enjoys being...
Hector pointed me in your direction. What can you tell me about
the hunter? Something of a legend. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago. Little is known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross. It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, if he is indeed such a zealot. He believes himself to be a literal soldier.
Jesus.
Yes, that one.
I'll be right back.
Thank you.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
Πολύ ωραίο. Το απολαμβάνω πάρα πολύ. Πάρα πολύ.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
I'll be honored, of course, to help you both out.
As you should be.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
Not to me, no.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Any names, faces?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs.
That does sound like a solid start.
Now, if we can just...
Oh, fuck.
No! My sister!
Μαλάκα, χάσαμε prince.
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
Μαλάκα, ανατροπάρα.
Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
About time. Surprise!
In my time, Nosferatu did not like to be seen.
Most hives are all shy and retiring, but I figure I bring joy to the world. It's Christmas, a modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people.
It is refreshing to find one of your clan outside the...
Stepping out's my thing. I might be undead, but I know what we both are, right? We're fat. You're a bloodsucker, my friend.
Queer?
Embrace it. Love it. Masquerade.
Have you news to share? Something brought you here.
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poser, right? Toreador, through art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic... Anyway, she hasn't... There's blood on the snow outside and the doors. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party.
Tell me about her.
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? She's really good. But she's biting too deep. She's made it big among the kind. Magazine cover big. Heck, the bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the masquerade.
I will visit this.
A cut to the chase kind of. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
There's just something so...
A Work of Holy Innocence, το οποίο είναι quest, αν τα έχει με τη σειρά εδώ η λίστα. Είμαστε ούτε στα μισά του game. Μια χαρά. Λοιπόν, θα το αφήσω εδώ. Αντρέα, γορίνα μου, και πάλι τις ευχές μου. Και σου λέω να ελπίζω να πάνε καλά. Άμα χρειαστείς οτιδήποτε, στείλε μου προσωπικό. Μπορείς να βάλεις το stream από την αρχή να το δεις, ξέρω εγώ, άμα θες κάποιον να σου κάνει παρέα. Και σε όλους τους υπόλοιπους, παιδιά, ευχαριστώ που περάσατε. Κάνετε παρέα, του ρίξαμε ένα καλό, σχεδόν εξάωρο. Λοιπόν, αυτά για τώρα. Τα φιλάκια μου και θα τα πούμε... Τώρα πώς θα τα πούμε? Πέμπτη βράδυ έχουμε Halo. Όχι, Πέμπτη βράδυ έχουμε Fallout. Παρασκευή έχουμε Halo.
Funny.
Οπότε τα λέμε μεθαύριο με Fallout Night. Καλό βράδυ, παιδιά.